back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
For the kitty, Vina Kragen. Venus 7.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Finally some variety.
We're just about to get started. Thank you so much for your patience. Be right here. Yeah, gonna give me a in the chat. We're waiting. Thank you, NovaCat. You're the only one. You're the only one and you win. Now you will be gifted a subscription. Wow, I see how it is. What do you mean? You didn't say anything, MLG. Wait, hold on. Did you actually say something? Because the chat actually didn't show it. I was here the whole time. Oh, okay, yeah. So MLG wasn't paying attention. I came to the computer, MLG, and I said, we'll get started very quickly. I just give me a quick
Steadfast loyalty is
and
greatly
Mr.
appreciated.
Stoofus, and then NovaCat did it, okay? But you didn't do it. That's what I was referring to, MLG, okay? So why don't you people leave now? Huh? Yeah. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, it was a very, yeah, I know. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you. Okay? Go take care of our son. I had to put my foot down, chat. Sorry you had to see that. But Flynn was making me look like an idiot. What's new? Yeah, but you aren't an idiot. No, I am. In this instance, she wins. Hi, chat. What's going on? I apologize for being a little late. No, I took Nolan this morning to give Flynn a few extra hours of sleep. And then when Flynn woke up, she took care of a bunch of stuff around the house. And so I just kind of got free. I fired up stream. The reason why it took so long is because I looked at her. She's like hands full. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make myself a quick lunch really quick so you don't have to have that chore in a bit, so you can kind of relax a little longer. And she's like, cool, thanks. So that's what I did. I just made myself a sandwich with some of Memphis's pickles. Oh my fucking God. Bro, it's so fucking good. And some of Memphis's salsa as well. I was helping answering questions at work, so to be on phone, so I'm actually able to watch stream today. Hey, so you like the salsa? Yeah, everything was fantastic. The only thing I did not like, Memphis, was the dill pickles, and that's because those are very, very vinegar. I don't like vinegar, but these are the butter, bread and butter pickles. Oh my God, they're so good. Oh my God, bro, it's so good. Welcome to a vanilla stream. All I do is make you hungry. Make sure you guys pick up your pickles today. Flynn was actually talking about buying like a big ol' order, Memphis, because she wants to give them to her family because she knows her family would love this shit. Ah, Sir Chocobo, thank you for the 29 months. Finally, some variety. Wait, do you not want to do Atlas today, Sir Chocobo? What's up, buddy? How you doing? The Christmas cutoff will probably be December 18th-ish. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Real quick. Baramar? Is that how I say her name? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm actually burnt out on Atlas. Oh no, Shelby. Who did you play? The Horn Player, thank you for the 34 months. Heroic Winter, thank you for the 40 months. Davinator. Oh wait, this is yesterday's. I'm an idiot. Horn Player, Night Driver, Barmir, Sir Chocobo. Thank you. Yes, today is the Navy's sail out day. Does Nolan fit his little onesie I made him yet? I'll have to ask Flynn. I don't know. Which one was yours? Hey, my gosh, man. Shut up. Shut up. You realize how much stuff was sent? Shut up. I don't know which one it is. Which one is it? Ash. She says no. Oh, they're right with the one with the logo. Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember. She said no, he's still a newborn. You played meat. Oh, okay, cool. So that's Chocobo. Okay, cool. Gotta chonk him up. He's getting there. He's almost to 4 ounces of feeding. He's getting there. It's gonna be pink today? That's just my lights. I haven't turned on my lights yet. She says this is an 03 on him. I was told he's kind of latching now. Yeah, he's kind of getting it.
So little.
How much? He's 7.5 pounds in that chat. Not yet, Cohesion. We're still working on it. We have a friend who is sending us a handful of European formulas to see if he likes any of those. We have to go to Target or something. We have to go to Target or Kohl's to get a few more formulas. We got work to do. I'm too scared to buy little one clothes in case you're doomed. Wait, what do you mean? It's so big, she has no clue. You were almost 10 pounds? Oh my God, dude. Hey, Techno, how you doing? Chad, how fat were you when you were born? Go. It's delicious. Doing good. Finally getting some real work done. Nice. Seven or 8 pounds. I can't remember what my mom said. Bold of you to think I remember. I'm pretty sure I was the meme. I was like 6'9". 69. I'm pretty sure I was the meme. My brother was larger. He was like 7'2". Time to enjoy some more salsa.
That was my.
Yep. Hey, Draconic, how you doing, man? All right, so today we're planning to have a little bit of a mixed bag. Today we have the Atlas Sail Out. Almost said sell out. I'm so used to saying that. Have I ever played Suica? Yes, I have heard of Gassy Mexican and his fucking addiction to Suica. Yes, I played it. I didn't get as addicted as Max did. No. Why does it look like ketchup on crackers? These are just tortilla chips, and that's just salsa from Memphis Barbecue. And bro, let me tell you what, it is fucking delicious. Do you have a birth plan? Succeed. Yeah. Anyways, so today is the Navy's sail out, and depending on how fast that goes or slow that goes or whatever, we will be then switching over to Arc and possibly doing some Arc shenanigans today as well. Are you gonna fire up your smoker for next week, man, for Turkey Day? No. No. I have no idea what we're doing for Turkey Day. Probably staying in and ordering Chinese food. Feels bad, man. Good, so you can meta me. Get banned. Cook for Flynn? Maybe. Make some turkey breasts or chicken breasts. What sort of good smoked recipes could we even have for things? Are there even any good smoked recipes for Thanksgiving? Does anybody even know of any good smoked recipes? We talking meat or in general? Smoked turkey is amazing. I would try. I'm not a big turkey fan. I like turkey, but I think it's the weakest of the holiday meats. I know. That may upset some of you, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Gotta love dev kits. Can't even add a damn button to the pause menu. Oh, nice. You working on ARC stuff? You actually dislike ham? That's okay. I forgive you. Now the real question, Chris, is do you want to join Darkside's GTA team or Darkside's ARC team? No. You have to choose. I'm sorry. There is a gun. Chat, show him. Chat, Flynn says I have goofy hair lately. What are your thoughts to this statement? Oh, man, that hot salsa's got some heat, man. Can I help you? No idea what that was. Anyone know of any good Black Friday deals going on for SSDs? No, not at the moment. I'm sure you'll find them though. Your hair is like bread. It's just getting poofier nonstop. It's gonna flop eventually. No, it doesn't. I know what you're thinking. No, it doesn't. It just continues to grow up. Chad has seen this a lot. Sorry, looking at shenanigans. SSD prices have been dropping a lot lately. Yeah, I got myself, they were on sale on just Amazon in general recently. I was picking up 2 terabyte for this PC. Actually, I picked up 3 2 terabyte hard drives. It was like for $70 a piece. I was like, sold. NVMEs are just getting really cheap now. Yeah. Your dad smoked a turkey 1 year ago and it was good. I mean, I'm all for trying stuff, you know. I'm still running SATA and an older hard drive. Ew. Everyone look at you and say, ew. How many of you guys enjoyed the me completely ignoring you WoW stream last night? Ed was a bully? Wait, why was that a bully? What did he do? I was completely ignoring you, too busy sleeping. What the frick? Got money for Black Friday, Cyber Monday to go pick up another 3 NVMEs for your rig. Keep your eyes on the 990 Pros. Nice. That sound woke me the fuck up, though. Yeah, I need to figure out what fucking sound that was because that shit was actually the worst. Help me answer this debate. Is a cookie a subcategory of English biscuits? As an American, I have never called anything an English biscuit before in my life. But it looks like MLG says no yeast. So we might have our answer. DBM needs to change that sound. Holy shit, it was loud. Yeah. I know what an English muffin is. Is that the same thing? No, cookies in the UK are biscuits. Oh, that's fucking stupid. God, how silly are you guys? You know what I mean? What's a digestive then? Wait, what does that mean? That's a biscuit. Okay, you guys are just literally making up things. What's a flim flam? What's black block? Is that also a biscuit? You guys are just making shit up, man. You guys are actually just actively making shit up. Quit making up animals. Google digestive. I'm gonna solid pass on that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and like macabre. Exactly. Thank you. At first, I thought you said Tim Tam. I was gonna know it's actually a cookie. Yeah, what's a Tim Tam, chat? Huh? How about an Oreo? What's that, huh? What's a Keebler? Perfect. Fucking nailed it, Venilus. You're so smart. You're so fucking smart, man. Why do you do this to me? I said, oh, you said Oreos, and I have dark chocolate Oreos right there. Now I have to go get a dunking liquid for them. There you go. Boom. Go get de-dunked on. Chat, sometimes when I'm talking to you, when I'm just starting my stream, I'll like browse Twitter. Just because it's, I don't know, it's become like a morning routine, and this is what came across my screen. That dude's living in the future, man. Let me just tell you what. That dude is fucking living in the motherfucking future. Y'all are jealous. Holy shit. Link to that video? Sure. I'll post it in my Discord. I'll post it in my random section of my Discord. Posted. So much effort to be lazy. I mean, isn't that literally just human natural? You know what I mean? He should have sat on a bidet for at least 30 seconds. We don't want to flood the place. Yeah, it's true. It's true. What about brushing teeth? Yeah, I should comment on it. Homie didn't even brush his teeth. Shame. See if he adds a new function to it. You know what I mean? Where's the deodorant? You don't need deodorant. All you got to do is not stink.
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
Well, he's fresh and clean. He's ready to get dirty. So let's go. You know what I mean? Oh, he was British, so it's fine. Is he British? Okay. I don't know what that means, but you're British, so I'll let it slide, I guess. If he automated the shower, where's the crying zone, huh? Oh, that's actually pretty true. That's fairly true. Where's the crying zone? Hold on, I have to download VoIP 8.4 again. Da 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 da. I'm as the Ven crying in the shower bit. Is that the rubber chicken? The rubber chicken was, I'm actually the voice of the rubber chicken. You know what I mean? So it feels good. Gives me a feels good, man. Okay, where is Atlas? Bro, Lethal Company is like one of the worst video games I've ever seen in a long ass time. How many of y'all played that game? Cause that game, awful, bro. I'm gonna say it. Fucking awful. Pretty sure my ears are bleeding and now I must find 2 tampons. Yeah? Well, you probably will find them really easily because you're such a little good detective. And you probably know to lurk under like the bathroom. Like, you know, if you have like a mom in the house or, you know, a loved one, sister, you know, whatever. Or you can find them in the feminine hygiene aisle at most of your local places. Dude, Cream loves that game. What's wrong with it? I'll tell you why I fucking hate that stupid fucking game, man. I played it for Cream's birthday, but I also played it with Nolan sleeping on my chest. And there was a scene where the spider scared the shit out of me and I screamed and I woke my son. I didn't know it was that kind of game until we were already in it. See, you can sing without the acoustic thing that the girl had. See, thank you, Hot Popcorn. Somebody fucking gets it. Also, where are your pants? Chat, Hot Popcorn doesn't have pants. Hot Pants Popcorn Pants Man. Fuck. Damn it. Let me clip it? No, I didn't stream it from my side. I've thought about streaming, like setting up a camera in my front room for my front room setup. But also I like having it on camera because I don't want to fucking worry about looking camera ready. I'm already ugly enough as it is. You know what I mean? I don't need to, Holy shit. Okay. Draconic just gifted 12 months.
Welcome home.
Enjoy the year-long sub. You're here 5 ever. Thank you. What up, Goober? Goober. Fucking thing, man. Why does this thing bow the wrong way? Chad, who else is scared that we're never gonna get another season of Atlas? Am I the only one that's scared of that? Because we're planning on it, but all it's gonna take is Grape Shot to suddenly be like, here's a patch, and it broke the shit. You know what I mean? I find the prospect exhilarating. Okay, okay. Okay, you know what? Your name is now MLG again, all right? Mr. Lazy General. Tell me it doesn't make Atlas not suck. How fucking dare you, man?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
OG
Thanks
Joker.
to Ated for life for my sub gift.
Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate you. Hit with the hairdryer for 10 minutes and put your heaviest books on top of for 12 hours, flat as a pancake. What do we? Oh, yeah, maybe that's something I gotta do. Gotta put a little bit of love into it. Don't put that evil on the roll. You'll wake up Grape Shot. Yeah, but think of it this way: if we wake up Grape Shot, then that means Lazy never has to mod Atlas ever again. I'm more looking forward to Darkside community finding a new game to create stories with, to be honest. Yeah, you know, kind of big same. What? Atop the shoulders of a giant we stand. Be that giant. Isn't that Blackwater? how old Bane looks, man. Get out of here. Someone has put him everywhere. I need some scissors. The Atlas community story. I love the Atlas story communities, but it feels like so much has been done. It's getting to people. Yeah. I feel that. Oh my God. Could you imagine though? Okay, hear me out. What if? Okay. What if Grape Shot just goes mad radio silent? Okay. And then out of nowhere, mid 2024, out of nowhere, they're like, surprise, here's Atlas Unreal 5. Could you fucking imagine though? Could you? It won't happen, but could you imagine? Because I love what the UE5 did to Ark. I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat that. Wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. I would be all over it again, man. I think it might revitalize my love for it. You know, like I love Atlas, but man, I think that's a good thing. You know, we've kind of done all there really is to do in Atlas. There's plenty of stories and more unique things, but I think we've created something good here. You know, as much as we would like to keep it going, there's just too much that breaks constantly with the spaghetti code of code that is Atlas, you know. The ASA is such a nice upgrade dev kit wise. Yeah. Like, imagine how much better Atlas would be if it had essentially the nanite processes, is that a word? Oh, that ASA now has. Because that's one of the reasons why the builds in that's one of the reasons why buildings, giant builds, don't affect servers nearly as much in Arc Ascended versus Arc Evolved. The rendering and the optimization of your local client is just so much better because of UE5. I'm going to show you a little something I'm working on scene-wise. Sounds good. What about a rule if you were a Civ last season, you can't be a Civ again, and if you're a pirate, you can't be a pirate again, likewise for privateers and Navy? No, we actually thought about putting something like that forward, Berserker. But the reason why that wouldn't work is because you're essentially telling people how they want to play the game. And that's not something you want to do. You're not allowed to have fun the way we want you to have fun. You have to mix it up. That might work in a very, very closed environment, whitelist only, content creators, everyone's on the same page. You know, there's only 50 people, you know, they're all friends. We could be like, hey, let's do something different. But when you're doing it on a grand scale and you're telling the larger population they have to, it wouldn't work. You'd have chaos and you have people who wouldn't want to play immediately. Not to mention if the Navy, for example, that would never work in the Navy. Imagine if you did that on a GTA server. If you were a cop last season, you're not allowed to be a cop this season. So you have none of that experience of how to run the police department. You know, GTA, if you were police, you can't be police again. So you have to change out that whole infrastructure and the seasons and years of like you developing systems to like get you, like all of that just gets thrown out when you're starting from zero again. No, that's awful. that's actually fucking awful. Imagine you went to your local hospital and they're like, by the way, no one here has ever actually worked in the medical field before. The doctor will see you soon. What? It would definitely make things more spicy. Yeah, some things for the better, some things not for the better, for sure. Oh, Myth of Empires might be a new contender when it relaunches. I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I don't personally see Myth of Empires taking over the space. I think it'll be a fun time, but I don't think it'll take over the space. The big red barn still makes you crash on occasion. The same, the red barn will make you crash from time to time. Either that or the tall tower next to it. Not sure which. I don't crash when I'm flying by Classy's place, but the moment I look at the red barn for the first time, the game crashes. Interesting. Ark is very hard to dethrone, to be honest. You know, like, don't get me wrong. As great of a game as Ark is, it still has its huge, what's the word I'm looking for? It still has its huge downsides. I guess is downsides? Like, I really felt like they evolved with Atlas. So many of the systems got better, the character models got better, you know. Like, for instance, why here's something that's real simple. This, you have a feat menu, and we as modders were able to do so much with that feat menu. This doesn't exist in Ark. Why didn't they add this to Ark? Like, you know, why isn't the feat system in Ark in Evolved? Because it's in Atlas, so it can be added to the same exact code. Why not expand their emote wheel?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty,
you know, something like that. The actual character
Funky
models
Monkey
themselves
Friday.
over
So
here
pants
are.
dance off.
I would still argue that the models, the character designer, if you will, in Atlas is still superior to Ascended. I can't make a character look like Bane in Ascended. I can't. I still think the character creator here is better than over there. Even with the UE5 upgrade. We want only feats, yeah. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but have they changed the character models themselves? The tattoo system in Atlas is also Chef's Kiss. Yeah, they never put the tattoo system. Like, these are all just basic systems that have been added. Like, if I were to take out a gun and I were to run with this gun, this animation, this that. Notice the arms swinging from side to side, that little sway, just the little things like that. Like, I think Atlas is just a superior when it comes to the models and a few of the systems, because they took Ark and they said, how can we make Ark better? They introduced the wind system. How fun would Ark be if they had the wind system with the actual proper water, quote unquote, because that water right there is called Waveworks 2.0. And Atlas is water, or sorry, Ark's water is literally just a water plane that they add to the world. There's no systems to it. So I 100% believe that Atlas was just a massive upgrade on the Ark quote unquote system. And I wish that they had added some of that to the world of Ascended. I get why they didn't.
Welcome to the dark side.
That's one of the things that I'm kind of looking forward to when it comes to Ark 2. You know, let's see let's see how much they're going to evolve it. Because I tell you what, the only thing that's going to piss me off about Ark 2 is if it's spaghetti coated Ark Ascended. If it's Ark Ascended 2. You know what I mean? If they just take the same fucking code. If that game is not built from the ground up, I will legitimately actually fucking rage. because they've made some pretty outrageous claims, which make it seem like, okay, they're changing the system. AI Tribe might be a pain for roleplay in Arc 2. AI Tribe? I've never heard anything about this. Can you hit the galleon with your mortar? Probably. Yeah, they said something like it'll be a Souls-like combat. But now here's here's also one of the big things as well that you have to talk about when it comes to Arc is how much are they going to stray away from their working formula? Because right now, what makes Arc so good is the fact that, or sorry, when I say so good, I'm talking about to the general public, is they have a massive amount of animals that you can tame, breed, ride. All of them are, you know, they're their own little journey to try to make yours. So are they going to move away from that formula in order to make an entirely new game? So are they gonna step outside their comfort zone of let's make Dark and Light, let's make Arc, let's make Atlas, which are literally all the same base code? I wish Dark and Light had been successful. You know what? Big fucking same. I really liked Dark and Light. And if they go too far from the formula, it'll kill the studio. Well, it's not that it'll kill the studio. It's that it will be unknown territory for the studio. It could be a massive hit. They could do absolutely nothing like the original Arc, and it be a wild success. That's absolutely possible. But it's more of, this company has a tendency to stick within its box. How bold are they feeling to step outside of that box? You know what I mean? Souls-like equals they added Conan Exile's dodge roll. Yeah. Is it just gonna be Conan but with Arc? You know what I mean? Like, they're calling it Arc 2, so you would assume it's gonna be in the same wheelhouse, but you know, who knows? We'll see. What is that thing? The humanoids that hunt you and tame dinos, they showed them fighting in the Vin trailer. Oh, I've yet to see any gameplay trailer. Has there been a gameplay? The fact that they upgraded Arc suggests to me they may be straying a decent ways away from the first game's formula in Arc. You know, I hadn't thought about that, Goober, but that's actually kind of a valid thought. Maybe they upgraded Arc so that people could enjoy an upgraded Arc experience and still have the world of Arc at their fingertips while they try something entirely new. Yeah, it's a valid direction. Oh, excuse me. Not the gameplay, just a concept trailer. Gotcha. Oh my God. Is that the pith? The fuck? Who's stealing the pith? Hey, there he is. Did you see your tag the other day?
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Vina wave.
Yeah! Damn it. Do I have, oh, I don't have the water flares. Damn it! Wait, is that actually fist on the pith? Ow! Oh, no!
I made him blue.
Yeah. Good morning.
Oh, hello, Admiral.
Hey, my God, I didn't realize it was you. I thought someone was stealing the pith.
Wait, the Admiral's here?
Going for a jolly good sail.
Ah.
Someone's turned my helmet to a muffin.
Oh, hello.
Good morning. What do you mean turn your helmet to... What?
Yeah, take
Muffin
a look.
coloured.
They turned it into a muffin. They painted it a muffin.
Oh, my God. Why is it a muffin?
Am I in trouble? I was
Yeah.
ordered to do this.
Of course you're in trouble. It's never the officer's fault.
Right, sir.
Central. Ah, how are you? Surprised to see you around.
Oh, good. Well, I've got some bad news.
Go on.
It looks like the hired goons who were after me from the Bank of England broke into my house and stole my piano and my knickknacks.
Right, so what does that mean?
It means I'm short a piano and knickknacks. I had a knickknack collection. They stole all my knickknacks except for the paddywhack. Still got that.
Thank God.
And we've also got the bone for the dog.
Oh.
So you can give that dog a bone.
Oh, my God.
How have you been other than, my plights?
Hey, I've been great here every single day, making my rounds, wondering where you've been.
Well, sir, I've got a perfectly good explanation for it.
Uh-huh.
I had an upset tummy.
You had an upset tummy.
Yes, my tummy hurt.
Well, that's perfectly acceptable. Health is first and foremost.
Yes, I was being really brave about it, too.
Oh, there's no need to be a hero, Flemington. Let me guess, you
Yeah,
had
an
some of the
effervescent.
muffins you gave to Jurgen?
No, I'm afraid I'm lost my appetite for muffins, having forced Jurgen to eat 10,000 muffins and then having watched him explode before my
Absolutely.
very eyes.
He
His
exploded?
guts and intestines
Oh, he
all laden and
Ego.
strewn about the
Ego.
poop deck of the ship.
Ego.
I couldn't tell what part of him was what because he had exploded so thoroughly. There was just a bunch of muffin matter everywhere.
Yeah, I don't have
Exploded
mods.
Jurgen. I was actually quite sad about that because I really wanted him to help me with the haberdashery.
Yes, indeed. So now is that off? You're no longer going to go for the haberdashery? Do we get to set sail for the next 3 weeks?
Oh, no, I'm going to be going and opening up a haberdashery in London.
Oh, all right. I see. Well, I look forward to your
Yes, Miss
haberdashery
Carter
failing
gave me 1,000
miserably, and then
hats.
you have to re-enlist.
Well, I wanted to do something on the side, when we're in between deployments.
Oh, so you're not
Miss Carter
resigning.
gave me
You're
over
still just
1,000
in-
hats.
Oh, all right, that's good. What kind of hats are you going to make? New, or are you going to sell what's existing already?
Well, I've got already a bunch of hats from Carter. She's got round hats and square hats and triangle hats, and she's got oblong hats and octagon hats and dodecahedron hats, and she's got sextagon hats, and she's got small hats and tiny hats and long hats and short hats and red hats and blue hats and 2 hats and 3 hats and all other sorts of hats. Hats with ribbons and hats with bows, hats with flowers, hats with fish, hats with bird feathers attached to it, hats with hands, and they can shake other people's hands. There's hats with assorted cheese and berries and fruits and whatnot, charcuterie hats and hats made of ground beef and hats made of bovril, hats that are really bowls and kitchen utensils taped to it, hats with little tiny lizards. And then I've got an invisible gem scorpion hat.
But do you have the hat that's got the little propeller on top that goes whee?
Nope, fresh out of that one.
Damn it.
Well,
Now, unfortunately, the propeller hats, they flew off the shelves.
that goddamn it, Clemens. What have I told you about jokes like this? Not since Clemens died.
Well, I don't really care for Clemens all that much because he died a dirty, filthy, stinky pirate.
You know
and
what?
all the respect that I had for them is now gone.
That's actually kind of very true, actually. I didn't think about that. Fuck Clemens, fucking idiot.
Yes, there's not enough dad jokes in the world to redeem him after what he did.
After what he did, what a fucking idiot.
I am beginning to get a little concerned, though, sir. Because now this is, well, I don't want to be, pointing the blame to me, but with Clemens, and then I believe it was also Miss Ash, was it?
Yeah, right.
Turned pirate?
Yep. And let me guess, they're both
Who
part
already?
of your house.
Yup, they were. Well, Miss Ash was a part of somebody else's house, but originally she was part of my house.
Oh, God.
And I feel almost, a bit responsible.
Welcome back.
It's minor coincidences, sir.
Greatly appreciated.
Well,
Hopefully.
it's fine. Hey, mods! Mods!
So, sir, will you be leaving with us?
I'm sorry. Where are you going?
Well, I'm going to London. Did you want to tag along?
Oh, no. I'm staying behind on the island. I'll be sailing out
That
next week.
sounds wonderful. When will you be sailing out?
Oh, I'll be sailing out next week. I'm going with the secondary leave. The majority of the fleet is leaving today, but there's going to be a small contingency left to just make sure the island is secured and so on and so forth. Being the Admiral, obviously, I must stay behind.
Yes,
I'm
sir,
still
I
in
didn't
two minds
realise
whether
that.
I stay or go.
I didn't realize that people would be staying here. Here I thought everyone was leaving today.
Yeah, there's a volunteer garrison that's being left behind. If you wish to stay for a week, you can. No extra responsibilities or anything like that, but we'll be, just making sure the final buttons are all sewn up, making sure all the documents are secured, making sure all the gold reserves are there. Honestly, it usually turns into quite the show because a lot of the volunteer garrison seems to be a bit funny-wunny with it, Last time, I believe, somebody thought it was quite the prank to cover the entire island and plant Joshua trees everywhere because, my hatred for Joshua trees.
On those
Why would you
Joshua
name a
trees
tree
to the left of
Joshua?
us.
Son of a bitch! Flemington, did you do this?
No, sir. I don't have any skills as an arborist.
What the
But
hell
if I
did you
had
call
the
me?
chance, I would.
You fucking did this.
I didn't do it, sir.
I actually don't
Usually,
think
I
it was him,
admit to
sir.
my buffoonery.
I believe they've been steadily growing the whole deployment, sir.
Yeah. This has Vega written all over it. Or Darren. Fucking Darren.
Actually, no, I don't think it was either of them either.
And then who was it, Mr. Smarty? Who the fuck am I going to hang,
It was you, sir.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
How dare you
sleep-
accuse the Admiral of something
He's been
like that?
sleepwalking again.
I have not. How dare you?
You better have damn good proof. That is a serious accusation you just levied against the Admiral.
I mean, the trees are there, aren't they?
Well, now, guess what? I'm ordering you to clean up every single Joshua tree on the island.
Damn it. Okay.
I will make a full inspection, and should I come across a single one, you would no longer have a pension.
We get
To be fair,
pensions,
I don't take my pension anyway, sir.
In that case, I will shave your head.
Okay.
And okay, apparently there's not enough punishment. What's a good punishment? But what's a good punishment?
We could always whip up another 10,000 muffins.
No.
Oh, that's good. I was going to say he has to work
I'm
at
not
trade next
eating
deployment.
muffins. I mean, I'll do that.
Yeah, see, it's not good enough then. All right, Oh, I'll make you become one of the clerks. That'll do.
I'm already the warehouse clerk, sir.
No. That's the easy paperwork. I'm talking more higher the tree.
The Joshua trade, if you would.
You
I was
son
just
of
gonna
a
say
bitch!
the same thing.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I was monkeying around.
Delightful. So how much of your house is still around? I know a lot of people have put in leaves of absences and things like that, already got home. Do you know how much of your crew is still active, Mr. Flemington?
Well,
Holy fucking
unfortunately-
birds!
Yeah,
yes.
this is Bird Rock, sir. This is where the birds like to hang out.
Oh, if you can hear closer, you can hear the sound of them smashing against the hull of the ship. It's like a bunch of bugs.
Jesus Christ, it's a mating ground.
As for who's left of my house, I'll have to take inventory. I'm not really sure who's left. Miss Mouse decided to take a leave of absence and has gone off to London doing God knows
Yeah,
what.
she's dumb. I don't like mouse anymore.
I know that Miss... fortunately for us, it smells a lot better because she's no longer taking big, gross mouse dumps in that.
Oh, that's true. That's got to be a big plus.
Yes. And Mr. Shitty, I believe he went far, far east, and now he is somewhere far in Asia of some sort, maybe a tiny island. I think in the land of the rising sun of some sort. That's what I heard.
Right.
bit of
And
a
if
nerd.
Mr. Sun was still
Sure.
here.
Hey, Smith has been working very tirelessly in forming some sort of glider unit and teaching glider classes.
Indeed.
As for everyone else, Miss Arabella, she has returned. However, I don't know what she's been up to. I haven't really spoken with her since she's returned. And Pip is still on his leave.
Pip was here
with
last
his
week.
wife.
I saw him last week, sir.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Pip is back. Yeah.
Back in uniform?
Back in uniform.
He went whaling with
Oh.
Captain Kinsley.
Holy shit, I didn't realize that. Oh, it's good to see that he's back. I missed him. Yeah, everyone else I can't really. Mr. Mann? I don't know if Mr. Mann's still around. He's probably still around.
I believe
Maybe.
he is.
Oh, that's good. There's somebody's been handling Mr. Mann's paperwork because I've been away with a tummy ache.
Well, at least your Tommy is feeling better. You know, if we have enough men, perhaps we could get a war game in today before we go. Lighten the load of what we're returning with, you know?
Yes, I'd love that. It'd be nice. Get a little war game in there. I haven't done a war game in a while.
I don't think I've been able to do a war game this deployment.
Really? We just had a war game.
You wanna know something?
I want to say we had a war game last week. Was it earlier in the week? It all kind of blends together.
They tend to be when I go to sleep.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't believe I've even fired a cannon this whole deployment.
But there's one right behind you. Go ahead and shoot it at the Joshua trees.
The Joshua trees.
Oh, yes, let me, but you will love these. So, oh my God, I just realized, how great is your brain now? You happy now?
Oh, I can see everything. Oh, yes. No, I remember when I first had my brain worked and tinkered on, and now I can see everything so clearly. I can glide about the island without any... Wonderful. I can feel the
Delightful.
ocean spray on my face. It's a beautiful golden-like shower that sprinkles my face every wave that the hull crashes
What if I told
in.
you about using that phrase, Flemington? It doesn't mean what you think it
Good.
means.
Good. Well, I just don't want to say Jimmy. I don't understand. Sprinkles is much more appealing than Jimmy's.
In any case, you would have loved what happened last week. The Dapper Union, which is one of the privateers still active, they wish to challenge me personally to a war game. And I said, all right, very well. Would you like to have, a fair fight? We'll make sure we have a brigantine that is, up to par with whatever you bring. Or would you like to take on, would you like, the big guns of His Majesty's Royal Navy? And they said, hey, bring out the toughest ship you have, and we'll show you our toughest ship. So we obliged, and we absolutely demolished them.
Which ship did you use?
My ship, HMS Champion.
Oh, yes, the one with the 1,000 cannons on it?
Oh no! Actually, no. I actually, I downgraded it. I actually turned it into to a tandem sailing brigantine, and then I never got to sail tandem in it.
Oh.
And tag my mom.
Yeah, it would have been great if we were able to sail tandem together, even though mine's also a tandem craft.
Yeah, perhaps we could do a tandem
Which
sail today.
aren't
Then.
many. Yeah, I'm in. If
Probably.
we can muster enough people.
I mean, this wouldn't be
I'm
hard.
probably not going to have enough time.
What are you talking about? It'd be
We're
fine. When are we
probably gonna
leaving
have
anyways? Like an
time.
hour? When are you leaving? Like in an hour?
An hour and 10, sir.
Hour and 10. We could do a thing. We could do a ring around the world by then, right?
Probably
Besides,
not.
maybe you don't even
Yeah,
want to
probably
go.
not.
Hey, Draconic! Somebody change my game! Thank
I'll
you.
probably be able to stick around for about another 2 hours, but a trip around the world, we'd have to start now.
I hear you need at least 80 days to go around the whole world.
79 if you're quick.
If you're quick. If you're quite quick. That's all right. I mean, besides, now that you know that I'm not leaving the island until next week, I'm sure you'll extend your stay, right?
Heavens! Yes! Sure, yeah, I'd love to stick
And
around.
apparently I've got a lot of trees
Right,
to kill in that week.
And yeah, I see a few other where my ship used to be docked, so there you go. You have some you can take care of.
There was one thing that I needed to see before I left.
Hey, what's out?
The invisible gem scorpions for just one last time.
Hey, are you going to murder them like I would? Fucking yeah.
No, I don't think the invisible gem scorpions did anything wrong. The invisible gem scorpions were just, well, an unfortunate favorite animal of Jurgen. Because now when I think about the invisible gem scorpion, all I can think of is Jurgen exploding violently from eating 10,000 muffins and his viscera splattering the decks of the inside of that brigantine, blowing apart the hull.
Well, that's good then. Fucking.
Shouldn't have used the boomberry muffins.
Oh, it was the 10,000th muffin that did him in.
I'm pretty sure some of the cooks actually collected some of his remains and baked it into some goodies. Because I remember seeing some sort of plate that was labeled Jurgen's Gherkins or something like that. I think it was a plate of spaghetti.
Might understand that someone scooped up the viscera of the exploded ambassador of the Jaegers and then cooked it into a spaghetti meal.
I think so. They also did the same thing with Clemens. They do say with all traitors. Clemens was called like Clemens clams or something like that. It was a clam dish. Have you never heard of this?
I thought it was like made in remembrance of, not actually made of the remnants of.
No, of course, we would never actually cook cannibalistic things. I think it was
But
more of
a
a
second
tribute.
there, sir, it sounded like
I mean,
what
you'd
we
have to
did
speak
was
to
is
the
we
cook.
scooped
I
up
don't cook. They
the
don't work in the
organs
mess
in the
hall.
gore of an exploded person, and then they cooked it into spaghetti bolognese.
It might have been bolognese. I'm not quite sure, but you have to ask the cook. I don't work the hall.
Well, I'm surprised they didn't make him a muffin.
Fuck, they should have made him a muffin.
That'd have been poetic. I mean, he was more muffin than man.
Are you going to
He
make
really
a
was
muffin
the muffin
hat
man.
when you go back to your haberdashery and call it the Jurgen?
I don't know, sir. I mean, having watched my former best friend explode
Well, I
due
thought
to
I
me
was your best
force-feeding
friend.
him 10,000 muffins, I think you can have more than one.
Well,
I thought I was your best friend.
Who are you?
blue hair?
About fair.
I'm just kidding, David. I know who you are. Anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it'd be too traumatizing. I mean, again, Jurgen did explode violently from eating 10,000 muffins, and I watched as he blew apart the back end of his ship from all the muffins.
Now the real question is, can
I don't
you?
know if I
Sounds
want
like
to
you've got-
relive that.
Yeah, the real question is can you ever eat a muffin again?
Oh, no, sir. I couldn't. Every time I would even look at a muffin now, I just am reminded of the big, silly ears, the funny, goofy mustache, and the lazy eyes of a once charming man named Jurgen.
Yeah.
Fuck him for making me do that.
Fuck him.
It sounds like it's a great business opportunity. If you sell the muffins, you've got a great story to go with it.
Only a sick person would want to eat a muffin after hearing this story.
There are a
Speaking
lot
of
of
which, have you
weirdos
been
in
in
London.
contact with Bigglesbottom, or whatever the fuck his name is?
You don't know Lord Artemis Beagle.
Oh, it's just Biggles. Oh, right. I don't know Bigglesbottom. Bigglesworth. Oh, that was the other idiot. That was the other one.
Bottom. Who's that?
That was Biggles.
Oh, there was another lord, but I wasn't so well acquainted with that lord.
Yeah,
he
he
insisted
died.
that he always come last. Oh, did he die? That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I think he
I think
died.
there were 3, sir.
Yeah, oh, yeah, there were 3. There was Buttersworth. I remember him. He was an idiot. Then there was Biggles, and then there was... His name was Chauncey. I remember that. Chauncey...
Lord Chauncey, you can't forget Lord Chauncey Higgins.
Was it was his
You did
name
as well,
Higgins?
sir.
Yes.
Was it Higgins? Really? I thought it was like Higgins Bottomsworth or something like that.
No,
Are you
it's
sure?
Lord Chauncey Higgins.
You're making this up.
Yes, I know him.
Yeah, you're
He's
making...
my best friend. Well, was until he died.
Yeah. And then it's...
Sir.
And then Artemis
You
Biggles
remember
and
this.
Chauncey Higgins. Yeah, I guess you're right. It was Higgins.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, he's
Of
been dead for so
Bel-Em,
long.
Lords of Bel-Em.
Yeah, he's out of the memory banks now.
Don't
I
forget
will never
Minky.
forget Lord. Who?
Minky the monkey.
Oh, that's right, Minky the monkey. Whatever did happen to Minky? I think a sailor cracked its skull open, scooped its brain out, and cooked it with eggs.
Hey, sure,
No, I
well, we do that
believe
with a monkey
Dobby
doing
has
bats and I.
Minky in London.
What? Monkey brain's delicious, sir. Have you ever had it?
Yeah, I've never had monkey brain.
You're missing out, sir. It's a delicacy.
Sounds disgusting.
Well, sir, when you're a lord, eating weird and exotic food is an important sign of wealth.
I don't really need to show my wealth. I'll just keep my wealth to myself.
That's what a peasant would do. No offense, sir.
How dare you?
I don't know. You're the one not eating monkey brain soup.
Monkey brain soup is disgusting. It sounds disgusting and it seems disgusting.
Well, sir, it's a delicacy only because it's extraordinarily gruesome of a process to get, and it is not even delicious. It's just like eating mushy meat mash. but it is expensive, and that's what makes it good.
Mushy meat mash. God, it's disgusting. It sounds like something the French would eat, and I'm not French.
Ah, the French. You know what my favorite London cuisine is?
What?
The stuff the French make in London.
Why?
I don't know. I just can't have beef brovel pea soup pie all the time. So I like to spice it up with something that isn't.
Oh my
Covered
God! Did
in
you just say
gravy.
spice?
Well, yes, sir. We have
We
so much
only
of it.
trade it for money. We don't actually use it, Flemington.
Sir, I only use a modest amount of salt.
Disgusting. How do you like it say spicy?
Not so much. I don't use too much, otherwise I can't palate it. But I find that a pinch of salt in just the tiniest little bit of pepper, the sprinkle of pepper, it's a bit spicy, I might add, but it makes a delicious mashed
I
pie.
can imagine your mouth must be on fire after pepper and salt. My God.
Next, you'll be saying you're using goddamn ginger.
Oh, let's not go that far.
That's ridiculous, Blue
Turmeric.
Hair.
Is it blue hair, blue eyebrows? I can't remember. What do we call you
What do
again?
we call you again?
Blueberry. Everyone calls me Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Nah, yeah, we were
Right,
close,
right.
Jerry. That's all right. We were close. Why you look so down, Jerry?
He looks down. You all
No,
right?
I'm just shorter than you. Yeah, I'm just shorter than you. I always look down. You look down on me, as usual.
Well, I never look down on you. It's just a height difference.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
What's he looking at his hands for?
I have no idea.
What's he looking
Looking at his hands. Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
there you go. Look at that. Finally. Same height. Novatan, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate you. Imposter, thank you for the 20. The Jew, thank you for the tier 2. The Jew, so oh my God!
All right, I just had to remove some nails.
Yeah, it's quite all right.
I didn't like him being taller than me.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty
I
is
got a
God.
boo-boo.
appreciated.
Flemington, I just realized. You realize it's
2
Funky
whole
Monkey
years glad
Friday,
to be
right?
here,
I don't have a
smile.
funky hat on.
Sir, it is Funky Monkey Friday. Say, sir, there was a shipment of Funky Monkey Friday hats from my house. Did you ever get those?
Yeah. I think so. Pretty sure they were already given to your house. Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah. Nope. No, they were given to your house, and I'm 90% sure that was when you were going through your... Well, let's call it an episode, and I think you threw them away.
Did I? I don't think I
think you
did.
did.
I
I
didn't
think
think
you-
I
With
remember
the
that.
sloths.
Yeah, the sloths.
What sort of hats were they? Because I definitely don't remember any Funky
It's when you were
Monkey
going through your
Friday hats.
phase. It's,
Oh, yes, when I thought I was being possessed by the sloths.
yeah. I could see if they have any more of the shipment in my office, but I don't think so.
I'll have the shipment code if you...
You what? Oh, yeah, sure, you can.
I think I have the
I
shipment
could use that
code
to
if
check
you
the,
need.
the labels that are in there, but I'm not quite sure. But yes, go ahead. Send me, give me that, and I will see if I can find any matching labels at my office. I'll go check that now. You'll excuse me. Oh. I'm actually pretty sure there were a couple hats that never got to see the light of day. I really did. Death made them fucking months ago. And I spawned them in, and I gave them to somebody to give to Flemington. If he doesn't have them, then that means either a person stole them, or Flemington actually like destroyed the box that it was in. Because I remember that time where he was going through like destroying all the paintings, throwing away all these hats. I'm 90% sure that was like right when that happened. Because that whole thing was over him getting a hat back. I'm fairly certain he actually did destroy them, not realizing what he destroyed. So I'm gonna go to my office and quote unquote check. You guys down? If there's 5 gifted subs by the time I get to my office, I'll have hats in my office. If there's not, I'm not gonna spawn them and he gets to get fucked. Hashtag pay to win RP. Berserk Viking, thank you for the 2 years. Hey, Novatan, thank you for the 49 months. The Jew, thank you for the tier 2, 47 months. So yesterday, Jew, I said, hey, tag somebody that you miss seeing around in the chat and just at them and say you miss them. And somebody tagged you, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen them in a while. I hope they've been well. Forcus, thank you for the 11 months in a row.
Returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome home. Rambo. Thank you, mods. Appreciate you. Max, sorry you had to deal with, oh, never mind. You said that in mod chat. Oh, shut the fuck up. But thank you. I'm assuming that was Draconic who did that. Okay, give me just 1 second, chat. Don't look. Okay, chat, do not look. Oh. God damn it, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Oh my fucking god. Mm-hmm. God fucking damn it, dude. Black Sails! What if they actually were black sails, though? What if it actually was and they just started opening up on the trade dock? I think that'd actually be kind of cool. Don't mind me, I'm just lagging. There we go. They would just be very late to the siege. I mean, that's true, yeah. All right. There is Lamington. You know what? I might be right back, chat. I gotta pee. Oh shit. I gotta tinkles really quick. 1 second, chat.
Admiral? I believe he is on the dinosaur.
The what?
The dinosaur. Go that way and you can't miss it.
How the fuck is that? But it's okay. I'll wait here. Stop staring at him. He's peeing.
Oh, it's. See, I didn't know that.
Ah, fuck. Sorry about that, Chad. I had to quiz. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much for watering my willy. Where is he?
He is that way.
That way. All right. Delightful. Thank you.
He's on the dinosaur.
On his what the fuck is it? What?
You'll see, sir.
Push! Pull! Pull! Help! Help!
Sir, where's your hat?
It's still a grenade. I don't want that.
Oh, good God.
No, I'm just tossing the grenades out. I don't need them, so I'm just tossing them away.
Oh, they don't blow up in the water, sir.
No, they don't.
You gotta throw it higher. Higher.
Oh, is that Pip?
Yes.
Oh, Admiral.
Goodbye.
Good to see you, Pip.
Goodbye.
You too, sir.
Uh-oh. Where did that grenade
Where did
go?
they go?
I don't know where it went, actually, Admiral. Oh, I'm holding it.
Ow! Flemington!
Yes, sir?
No more grenades! No more grenades!
Who gave me all of this?
Me.
I'd bet it should was the HMS 90.
Sir, I will throw them away immediately.
No! No!
Oh, fuck! Flemington!
Where the-
Ow.
Trying to get rid of them, I just have so many of them, sir. I keep throwing them away.
Just whatever you do, don't underhand
there
them.
we
Son
go.
of a bitch!
Oh my god!
Me.
I'm not gonna give you your shit, man. You
Hold
keep
on.
this shit up.
How many of these do I have?
God, that should fix it.
Sir? The minor nutritry incident has taken care of.
Fuck is happening?
I think he threw himself on a grenade after the look at him. How many has he got?
Captain Flemington, we would never know.
Ah, good to see you. Son of a bitch!
Out of the way!
I can't even do
possibly
that.
have any more.
I drew my sword. I might have a
I
couple
can't
more.
stand at you because the raft is too
Oh god, he's got more!
That's okay.
All right, I only have one more grenade. I swear. Yeah.
I think it's a good thing the vast majority of the Navy is heading home today.
Cooling those up.
Oh my god, I never saw that hat!
What the
That's
fuck?
an incredible hat!
Oh my god, I love it.
I did that
I
to say
never
this, man.
saw that. Oh my god, I need one.
Need that hat.
I need that hat. I need that hat.
Can I have one of those?
Is that a turtle hat?
I get that.
Yes.
God, he's so
Can I
pretty.
get that? Can I get that? Can I get that hat, please? Don't make me grab more grenades.
But you have more?
Can the senior shipwright have one, sir?
Do I have one?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
What's your best turtle impersonation?
Tattle. Yeah, I can give you my best. I can give you my best turtle impersonation if you want.
Yeah, it's... Oh, there you go. It sounds like me.
Yeah.
Why do I have permission to banish you from the Royal Navy?
Oh God, why?
Oh, because of
fancy
things.
stuff,
Because of things.
You have a star on you. You have a star on your jacket, sir.
Aren't I turtly enough to be a turtle?
Yeah.
If you want one, throw a hat on the ground because I don't have enough hats.
Oh,
I don't have a spare hat, but I can trade you one of these.
I know what a turtle sounds like. It's what a turtle sounds like. It sounds like.
Oh God.
What was that?
You just paid some weird purple cloak that I found.
I think somebody took yours.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, did you? Oh, all right.
That's
I
a
love
glove.
that one. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
keeping this. Thank you.
I have
Okay.
two more
This
of
is
those.
amazing.
I was collecting them.
But I
for
don't
maybe
have a
starting with
hand.
We're like totally awesome, dude.
Yeah, I don't have a spare one for you if you're looking for a spare
You
one.
go.
Just call me Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Totally awesome.
Bunny ears, did you want one?
Yes, I would take one. I tossed out the cloak. I have two more if you like them.
Oh, no, that's all right. I need a spare hat. I don't have any more spare hats.
I have improved it.
That's it. I had your beard sticking out from the bottom of it. Like your
I'm a
beard.
bearded turtle,
Here's your
okay?
wizard hat as well.
I've heard of bearded dragons, never bearded turtles.
Ah, indeed.
Now, we would have really struck fear into any pirates we siege if we all came in wearing.
Well, I believe the Jurgen's port still stands if you just want to get bombarded.
You do have the Morgans, sir.
What, just obliterate their port while they're gone?
Yes, indeed.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
Wait,
We
when
have
is
to
the departure?
implement,
The departure's supposed to be in like
Naki.
45 minutes, isn't it?
It's Navy time, sir.
Mm-hmm.
No, Jill, you're wrong. We'll have Navy win coming
this
back.
works.
It'll probably take like a long time, and I mean, all the Navy.
No.
I believe the muster is in 30 minutes. We are supposed to depart at 10 o'clock my brain time, so that's
Right.
in 30 minutes after the original time.
Yeah, all right, delightful.
See, all you would need to do is just when we muster and the sail out happens, just take the trade winds and then bombard and then sail off from there. Right?
Could do that.
We could bombard. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Bombard on the way home. All right, I see what you're saying.
Unload some ammunitions, make ourselves lighter. You know?
Yes, making it faster home for the journey.
I could do that. That's not a bad idea.
Oh my god.
Did you steal? Why? Does it have to be blue?
What? Yes, it's the only dye I have. I have like 40 blue dye on me. It's the only dye I have on me.
But now we
The belt around the hat is the same color as the lower part of the face, and the hat itself will be the same color as the top part of the face.
Wah.
Mwah.
Wah.
Meh.
Wah.
I say we walk around the island and try to find someone who.
Gargle, sir. We need to put Gargle in a ship.
I say we need to walk around the. Hey, you know, let's sail around to the island. Maybe we'll sail and find someone in logistics who hasn't seen the hats yet. Let's sail around on that ship to logistics.
Meh.
See if we can scare the bejesus out of somebody.
Meh.
It can only take 4 people, sir.
What do you mean it can only take 4 people?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Fine, we're going on the pith then.
When you try to add more, you need like 5 for 1.
Can we
What?
bucket?
No, you
No,
cannot bucket a raft.
No.
Yeah, all right then. Poopy cocks.
Fine, we're taking the pith.
We can quickly
really
build like
try.
2 more rafts.
Hey, it's fine. To the pith we go.
To the muffin piff.
It just requires 200 bone to buy one.
I didn't do anything.
Debatable.
Captain Flemington, would you like to have your at castle painted?
Oh, you didn't realize it's already painted.
It's a muffin.
Painted. It's a muffin.
Oh, okay.
What?
Isn't
I
it
didn't
funny?
notice that.
What is
Been
happening?
painted a muffin because one of my ex-best friends, Jurgen, forced to eat 10,000 muffins, exploded and died. Oh, we got a brigantine set to Ooh, we're going to intercourse.
Interception.
Oh, we're going to intercourse with this vessel.
Okay, everybody say just not talking.
everyone port side and wave.
Okay.
Just
the tip!
Hello, Admiral.
What the hell?
Where was
that?
One
of the giant turtle creatures on the.
Side.
Unless they fire on us. Hello there, everyone. Oh, he woke up. Really, Lieutenant Harris? Whip that, Lieutenant.
It's okay, Captain. You have 2 more lieutenants now.
Oh, that's right. I've got a lot of them.
Is it just me or are we looking at a bunch of fish?
That's nightmare fuel.
Admiral, sir?
Oh, one of those.
Aha.
Have is the
How's
patrol?
everyone
We were
doing?
infiltrated by lizard people.
Why are you all turtles?
It turns out that you can't actually attack the ghost ship unless you follow it through a shimmer.
Yeah, interesting.
The other one.
Interesting.
Other than that, amazing and a little dirty.
What do you mean, dirty?
Just a little, sir?
Could those be
Hi, puppy.
Ensign,
dinosaurs?
Like dirtier than two rats fucking in a gym sock?
You God.
Why do you immediately think of that, sir?
That's
30
because
years
Poppins
insane.
told me that, and it's funny.
dirtier than that.
You don't ask questions you don't want the answers
Oh
to,
my
Steel.
God, what do you wear?
I'm not Steel, I'm Turtle Steel.
It's Funky Friday.
Monkey, monkey.
Are those
Funky
turtle
Monkey
heads?
Friday.
Funky
Turtle,
Monkey
turtle,
Friday.
turtle.
Funky Monkey Friday.
This mean we can have
Funky Monkey
Turtle
Friday.
Tuesdays now on future deployments?
Funky Turtle
Funky Monkey
Friday.
Friday.
Totally Turtle Friday.
Funky,
Friday.
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 Funky
Wow, that's the
Monkey
happiest
Friday.
I've ever seen
Funky
Captain
Monkey
Kinsley.
Friday. Funky Monkey
Okay,
Friday.
Monkey
Been
Friday.
a fantastic crew.
Dibs,
Yes,
how's
yes,
my
be
daughter
careful, he
doing?
doesn't.
I haven't seen her, Admiral.
Son of a bitch!
Is that ninja group?
What?
Bunch of ninja turtles over there, looks like.
Haven't seen
No,
her
we're
since
totally turtly.
Thank you.
We're gentlemanly turtles.
Yeah.
You don't look like an Italian, so you
We're-
Don't overdo it,
We're,
sir. Why don't you throw your hip out?
We're
Yeah.
masters of disguise.
I'm a Bitalian, don't you
I
know?
believe you.
I believe it.
I mean, we could always do one last war games.
Yeah, we
Okay.
will.
Got two ships.
Yeah, we were actually considering
Starboard
that.
side, open fire!
Port side open
Far
fire!
side!
It's
I'm
sticky
ports
with
are
it.
open.
Biggie
Hi,
with
sir.
an eye.
Starboard side, long 9, fire.
Starboard side, open fire!
Starboard side, let loose.
Port side!
Missing. Close to the station.
Alexander,
Hi,
how we doing?
Landon.
I'm secondary.
Show the
Aye.
tussle.
Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
I'm secondary.
Sorry, mouse.
Something missing in the
Border, border.
Border. Ignite it.
We have a border.
Border.
Take the border out.
Do I have permission to counterboard?
Open fire!
Granted to you, Morganton. I need my cannoneers.
Let me get up sabotaging from here. You've got this. Kill
Aye.
them there. Kill them all, sir.
Back, long 9s.
Jerry, Bilge.
Port side.
Port side.
Front long 9s, fire chain.
On build.
Prepare to fire on port. Fire.
Port side fire.
Bosun, how we doing?
Order overboard. Order overboard. Back to station.
Order is overboard. Back to your stations.
Keep firing. How we doing,
Keep
Bosun?
firing. Take those planks out.
Keep them on port side.
Keep firing. Keep getting sticky with it. You ready? We're switching over. Bosun, I'm going to give you the starboard so you can work on the port. Switch to starboard. Fire.
Aim for that
Starboard
water
side
line.
fire. Take out its aft.
Come on, get up.
Take out those aft planks. Aim a little down.
And all long nines. All long nines, prepare to fire. Where are my front long niners? Fire. Fire.
I have to give Flemington a fighting chance. He has like no crew on it.
Keep firing. Keep firing on those long nines. What side? Port side, medium shot.
Port side, medium shot.
Fire. Take out the fresh
Fire.
Ooh, medic to the helm. Keep firing.
We don't have a medic.
Come on with the med
Oh,
kit to the
that'll be
helm.
unfortunate.
Aim for that aft. It's almost gone. Aft is gone.
Ours are theirs.
No,
Keep
there.
firing. And large cannons in the back. Fire. Fire.
130 ball.
130 ball I. What's my chain look like and what's my spike look like?
139 spike, 144 chain.
139 on spike. I want everyone using spike. Got it? Everyone. Convert to spike. I want a sharpshooter on top deck to shoot the spike the moment it hits. Got it? Ready? Port side. Fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Ah! Yo! 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 Yo!
Border, border, border. Border, border, border.
Pull him out, where's the border?
Keep firing.
That border out.
Get those balls out there. Long nines. Man long front long nines.
Border off.
Border overboard I. Fire front long nines. Medium shots.
Shit. There go. I'm coming, Flemmy. I got fucking stream sniped. Who was that? Fucking stream sniper. Fucking stream sniper, Chad. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Oh yeah, I'm headed right for the harbor cannons. Just spawn in some demo shot. Oh, chat! You guys want me to spawn some demo shot in? Show the Navy how the Navy does. I'm not gonna do that. I'm already cheesing. It's fine.
demo shot on the dino raft. I don't think the dino raft had large. I think it had mediums. Flemmy, I'm coming.
Hello over there.
Yeah. Like a glove!
Is everything all right, sir?
Yes, just an impromptu war games, nothing to worry about!
Fair enough, sir.
Ah, Miss Crafton, good to see you.
I'm so confused. Flemington, why are you wearing that mask?
It's not Flemington, it's me. It's me, Reginald. Hey, my gold, they're still going. Quick, we need to get to the water tower.
Okay.
Ah! Did I take out the helm? Is that why he crashed
So
into
what on earth is going on?
Impromptu war games, nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, all right.
Yes,
all
Flemington against Kingsley. They just need how to, let's have some fun.
Oh,
That sort of
Wonder. Oh, are we not saying Wonder anymore?
Nah, it's too close to the heart.
Hmm. So, are we shooting?
I'm on. Oh my God, Flemington ship!
Oh, good shot.
Not Flemington, the other one.
Well, there's no angle on that one.
There we are. Sons of bitches, take that. Oh God, I think someone's. Oh God.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ow! Hey! Hey! Ow! Hey!
Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! It's you tearing! Ah. Ah.
I'm just wondering what's going on.
Alex, oh my god, the helm! Well, I think it's safe to say we won the day, you know? Oh my god, look at that ship! What is he?
Good see set.
Did it happen to what happened to Flemington ship?
We had 4 people and no plank, sir.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I mean, I did what I could. I immediately boarded and started stealing their cannonballs. Started ripping off their planks. I did what I could.
I tried to save as best I could, but
Aha! They surrendered. We win. Light.
Congratulations, sir.
Yes. Where's Flemington?
Oh, he was awake?
Oh yeah. Who do you think took his ship out?
Possibly Secretary Prim.
Oh no, I've not seen Prim, but I've also not been running his. At ease, my God, how are you?
Fine, fine, sir. How goes the bombardment?
Oh, good. He's having a bit of an impromptu war games. Kinsley's ship is a little worse for wear. Do they only have one sail?
Would you like to take another vessel out to finish it?
No. It's all right. They're in fire blue. It's quite all right.
I think it was 2.
Yeah, they stop fucking firing. They yelled unto ye. Yes, indeed. Oh god, I peppered them with the harbor cannon 3-4 shots in a row. I think that's what happened to the initial helm. Oh my god!
Oh god!
I do dare say that the firing and impromptu war games has woken up the entire island.
Yeah, that's cool.
very good.
Oh my god, it quite did actually. My goodness.
I roused from bed and thought we had another siege on our hands.
Mm-hmm. You know, that would have been nice, actually.
I actually just woke up, turned to face the trade docks and saw 2 ships collide. Flew down on the glider to see what it was, saw 2 Navy sails, thought nothing of it, went back to get some food from the mess hall.
Mm-hmm.
Then I heard cannons firing. I'm like, okay, I should be hearing that now, and then I see you guys.
Hey,
So
Draconic,
that
thanks
was
for gifting that one
the highlight
year.
of my morning.
Yes, indeed. My goodness gracious.
Mr. Cartwright, did you fire off that cannon you wanted?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, Help.
Is that a floating lizard?
Yeah. Vega. Has Vega
The
written
hell is
all
that?
over it.
It's
To HMS Nuggies.
Dino Nuggies.
Nuggies.
Dino
Nuggies.
Nuggies.
Really?
Loyalty is
Hi, sir.
greatly appreciated.
Admiral, sir, as an
Thank you to you and
experienced
your team
glider,
for
would you
all
like an
that you
emotional
do.
support barrel?
Hey, I'm actually not. I'm not as adept as the gliding as I used to be. But I mean, I'll gladly take an emotional support barrel, of course. Why not? Oh, I don't suppose anyone has any spare food on them. I'm a bit hungry.
I do, sir.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. Captain, where are your pants? Pizza, delicious.
It's just them also gave you some food, sir.
Ah, thank you.
A double-decker Jaeger with cheese.
Oh my god, that's what I like to see.
Oh no.
Master Cartwright.
Hello?
Oh my god, that ship really got a hammering. Oh my god.
I wonder if he's gonna get it put back together in time for the sail back to London.
Well, I mean, it gives the shipwright something to do in the interim, right?
Well, Tim, what? 20 minutes you'll get it back together?
Negative, sir. The shipwright aboard that vessel is the house shipwright.
Oh.
Would be
Alexander,
Alexander.
so 40 minutes? The most polite, not my job I've ever heard. I like it.
I have taken on the mantle of NCO quite effectively, I do believe.
I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault.
So where is my clothing?
Oh, that I have no idea. Well,
It's whoever chopped up my rest of my body.
Oh.
Thanks, by the way. I've got like 1,000 cuts now.
Oh, God, yeah. Who was it that came up? Was that you, Mr. Cartwright?
I'm sorry?
Was that you? I thought that was McGruff. Came up.
I believe I heard Gruff running up there and slashing at you.
Yes, it would have been Gruff. Gruff, McGruff, McFluff. I believe that's his name. I managed to
Gruff
escape.
McFluff.
Good job. I'm glad I could be your decoy.
Yes, indeed. Glad to hear. Don't worry. We'll find out. Don't you?
That's all right. I'll just go to parade like this. I'm feeling out anyway, but
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We'll
I
get
don't need to be formal, right?
It's not like we have a very large occasion, anything like that happening. You know, some sort of.
No, absolutely not. I don't need to be in my dress uniform. No, not at all.
It's fine. Let's go over to that ship. I'm sure he's on that ship. Come on, let's go. Angel, well, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate you. And Draconic, thank you for
wooden
gifting
leg
out
is very
the one
uncomfortable,
freaking year. Man. Well, I mean, good news is that's one less ship we have to take back.
True.
I think I might be getting old. I saw the sloops sign, and part of me thought that S was a bleed. I thought they were called bloops.
Renaming sloops to bloops immediately, sir.
Yeah.
What about the brigs?
We'll call them swigs.
That works. At least I still have my wine. Thank God for that.
Thank God for that. Where are we even sending the ships? Yeah, I have no idea. Choose a location, log off. I'd probably say go to a free port. I don't know.
I lost my hat. I'm sad.
Yeah, do you have another hat? I'll give you another
My
one.
whole uniform.
You have? Do you have it? I can give you another hat if you have a hat for me to hat the hat.
Oh no, it was brilliant. Good fun.
Hello, Zachary.
Hello.
Toss him in.
There you are.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
We're crusaders in country. We have defeated the Hat King.
No, notify the prison that we're bringing one in. You know,
can,
actually,
stand down from bilge.
Mr.
the
Graff.
nooses aren't that far away, right? The gallows.
Medic to the grandpa, please.
Medic to the grandpa.
Barry, you can get off the bilge.
It's not so much
Mr. Kinsley, what happened to your helm?
It's like my
We
back
just
had to be-
We repositioned it, sir, for better maneuverability. Ma'am?
Is this curable, sir?
I'm waiting for Mr. Gruff.
Still 2 walls left of it, Admiral.
Mr. Gruff!
Hi, Secretary.
Yes!
Mr. Gruff, you might want to give Miss Crampton her things back before she quite literally rips you in two.
I didn't take anything. I cut people off the mortars and then jumped back to the ship.
My uniform is gone.
We are anchored. Osen, do your thing.
No, you get to answer to Crampton because you cut down the whole uniform.
You stole my pants.
I didn't take anything.
Crew, you can start tapping out the planks down.
Crew, check your pockets. Make sure that you don't accidentally have a secretary's uniform in there, with the exception of Vega, who probably already does.
Admiral Bane, I swear,
Yes, because
all I
he was
did
wearing
was
it,
fill up their swing. I didn't.
You're
take
coming
anything.
with me then.
Okay.
All right, crew, you heard the bosun. If you're not in the
Rob, fill out the
conversation,
paperwork
please go
later for this one.
Let's tap everything
I'm
out,
not doing the paperwork for this.
I'm not wearing
Admiral.
any pants.
Yeah.
You able to give one more turtle for Captain Locke?
Yeah, I need a hat. I can't give you the tattles. You have to give me a hat. It's kind of annoying.
I have a grappling hook.
This hurts.
Good show, sir.
Oh, Flemington, what are you? Oh, yes, thank you. Did you like? Man, I really nailed those harbor cannons, didn't I?
Mine broke.
Oh, yes. Very successfully. To the point where we decided now we better blue flare on this one, then not stop
Only
it.
one person hit a plank at a time to double the resources.
Oh, God.
I will jump up if
That was a
I
good
can.
fun. Good fun. What a good happy day to go out on, hmm?
I agree.
Are you headed back today or are you headed back next week?
Well, nope, heading back today, sir.
All right, very good, very good. All right, fantastic.
It's been a good deployment, sir.
It has. It truly has. Oh, wait, where did Flemington go? Flemington, I have something for you.
We locked him up. I don't know. Is he over there?
Yeah, he's right here. Yeah, perfect. Here
What
you are.
is it?
Life, sir. Life. Sometimes isn't
Yeah. Watch out, Lawton. I'm stuck in a corner. I can't do anything.
Jump.
I have been. I'm just literally stuck in a corner.
Give him a little slack and let him go up
What
and
can
down the
I
stairs.
be doing?
There we go.
It wasn't spaghetti.
There you go.
You're not getting out of it that easy,
Hi,
Gruff.
Graf.
You lost?
Bye. See you
It was
later.
nice knowing
Nice
you,
knowing
Gruff.
you.
Captain, can I have my grappling hook back?
Have your what?
Grappling hook back?
Your handcuffs back?
Grappling hook.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Tell me, how does it
like-
taste? Describe it.
it's juicy. It's got a crisp tomato, juicy beef.
Crew,
Nice sharp
assist
cheese.
Alexander however she needs to rebuild the Harbinger.
Can I give you the good news now or the bad news now?
So what's the
Sorry.
good news?
The good news is it is exactly like Jurgen.
30 ceilings.
Hi, Silver.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is it's exactly
I've
like
got,
Jurgen, so it's
25
likely
in my
going to
pocket.
betray you
I'm
and give you
working
food
on it
poisoning.
now. Slowly working.
I'm going to be on the shitter tonight, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, you will.
Alexander, what can I do to help?
Ooh, what's this? Ooh, cream. Oh, delightful.
Make sure you read it.
Oh, is that
I'm not going to
cream
read it.
pie?
I'm just going to shove it in my
I
mouth.
have cream pie.
Yes, you will again and again.
Hello?
Ada.
Alexander, what can I do to help?
Wow, I didn't think you would.
Ada, ada.
Damn it.
Hada, hada.
Pirates of one.
Other
again.
than
Again, it's
making
her fault.
turtle sounds.
Where are your pants?
I don't know. I think they got sunk with the ship.
He lost his, I lost mine.
Delightful.
Oh my.
We would have happily have taken your surrender. I mean, if you had blue flared.
We weren't surrendering. We just decided to start fighting with harbor cannons. Mortars.
Well, deployment's not quite over yet. I didn't want to have to sink the island.
Sink the island are ridiculous. My God.
Anything bigger than the island is your ego.
Oh my god. We need Royal, not a Navy and Arc. Oh yeah, let's do Royal, not a Navy and Arc. Wait, why am I so heavy? Oh, because I still have the harbor. I still have 2 harbor cannons. Still a bit heavy. Oh. There we go. That's better. That was oof. No, they've always had a friendly banter back and forth. Every deployment, we start out being so serious, so devoted, and it always ends like this. Yeah. I've enjoyed the Atlas so much, man. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder who stole Crampton's things. So this is this the end last season? This is the end of this season, and as long as Grape Shot stays dead, then yes, we'll fire up a 6.1. Atlas has been life-changing, literally. Yeah. It's been pretty good. Oh shit! Dave, is tomorrow the day? Oh, Tuesday. I don't know. Why did I think it was Saturday? Oh, shit. Yeah, chat. Two of our Navy members that met due to DarksideRP are getting married on Tuesday. They are officially tying the knot. Yeah, I don't know where Crampton's stuff went. That's pretty awesome, though. A semi-goofy Navy is just so much fun to watch. Yeah, big agree. Have to head out for last-minute tasting for drinks, or we'd be there for the departure. I mean, I'll be here
Admiral?
until next week, so don't you worry. Yeah, good to see you. How are we?
Good, sir. And yourself?
Good, good. Hey, sorry, I don't have a hat. I need to put on my hat. There we are. Much better. You going to miss this deployment, Locke?
I am, sir. I am. I've gotten a good crew.
Mm-hmm. But I like to see right there.
We're gonna continue sailing after most of the crew heads out until everyone's done.
Delightful, delightful. Yes, I believe I'll be remaining on the island with the garrison. I will be leaving. Everything all right back there?
Everything's fine, sir.
Delightful. Yes, I believe I will be going next week.
Same, sir.
Yeah. Kalani, good as you.
Morning. Admiral, I think Captain Kalani wants a turtle hat.
Hey, do you?
Is this what we? Yes, I'd love one, sir.
Yeah, you have to give me a hat for me to hat the hat.
Should probably do two.
What
Captain,
the fuck is getting old back there?
Don't worry about it. Health and safety precautions.
Uh-huh. Well.
Don't try to take it off the hat because it will go away.
Yeah.
Oh, good to know.
Yes, that's why I have to have the hats. It's very strange.
Understood.
Ah. I believe Puffins is going to be here to give some valiant speech.
Ooh.
Nah, he hates us.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I'll be right back, but I'll be here in time for the master, which should be in about 1 minute,
Actually, the bell should be ringing, but there's no one here to ring them.
What do you mean there's no one here to ring them?
We're all right here to ring them. What are you talking about?
There's no Secretary of Operations. I thought that's who was heading the ceremony.
I mean, we could still ring them and muster
Yeah, we can
people
ring-
like
what are you
the
talking about?
sign says. Like, what?
But then if they don't show up, then it's awkward. Maybe they're like 10 minutes late. It's just...
I mean, that's fine. It still has the rest of the day to be ready and prepared, like the fuck billboard says.
We can distract with Funky Monkey Friday Dance.
It's been up there since last night.
Actually, while we're talking on that, do you want to go ring the high command ones? Just in case anybody's on that side of the island?
You know what? I'll go ahead and go to the high command one because I have to go to my office anyways.
Oh, okay, sir.
All right. Yes, sir.
That's it.
What happened to Puffins? Puffins is in the army and works in a bit of a delicate area, I guess we'll say. And so whenever world shenanigans kind of pop off, he gets really busy. And in the middle of our season was when the world started popping off. So he had he put in an LOA. He's a big old spy. No, he doesn't do anything like that. He manages logistics and stuff like that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, let's see if it allows me to do it this time.
Did it allow you to do it this time? Hey, Luminex. So he's getting to use the angry Puffins voice IRL. Yep. That's what a spy... Chat, he just works at a mattress store. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's a barista. Hello, High Command! Wake up! Oop. Go, there we go, there we go. So next season, after the new year, yes, we're aiming for January for the new year. We always like giving people a break from Atlas, because Atlas is very involved, I guess is a good way of stating that. So we like pushing that break. So enjoy the break, enjoy your eco, enjoy some Ark, enjoy some 7 Days to Die, enjoy touching some fucking grass. You know what I mean? Go outside. This. Oh yeah, that was already boop. Go play the new WoW season. I've actually really been enjoying the new WoW season so far. There's no grass here right now. Yeah. Okay, so there should be a bell. Yep, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the logistics bell, and then I'm gonna swing back up, and then I'm gonna hit the high command bell, and then I'm gonna swing back down home. Okay. I have to feed a plant every day on WoW for 28 days to get a mount. Really? That's a thing? What kind of mount is it? It's a rock mount? But you water a plant to get a rock mount? I'm sorry? What? You have no idea. Oh, okay. That's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bo. Beep. Okay, there is one bell. And the second bell should be like right yonder. There it is. Perfect. Ah, hello, Miss Crampton.
I think I have a spare uniform in my. If you were behind me, then you were in front of me. I've got a spare uniform in my closet upstairs, so I'm gonna go grab that.
Very good.
Right
I'll see you
I'll
soon.
be right down.
Do you?
Right.
Oh God! Wait a minute. I just realized. Can you get into your office?
I should be able to. I have keys. I had everything that was in my pocket, just not my uniform.
Oh, strange.
Weird.
All right, shall we? Good to see you, Darren. Darren, can't hear you.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I got it. Come on.
Your hat. I have all the medals from Kalani's office, though. There's like 8 books, so I have to figure out what all the medals that she put.
Hey, it's fine. I'm sure Kalani's going to be here to do this herself, right?
I don't know.
All right, man. I'll see you down there. Whee! Atlas is a perfect game. Huh? Right. Ba 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 puru 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 puru. How am I ever at the plu? I don't know how I'm ever at the plu, but that's fine. That's okay. That's shmay. Ba ba ya bo be bo da ba. Kazdingo. What's up, buddy? How's my Mr. Kazdingos, man? Good.
It's fine. I got this.
Ah, all right. Delightful.
Just ready, chest tube.
Last minute thing during.
What?
Delightful.
Admiral?
Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you feeling? You up to reading 7 books? I believe Miss Carboni already did all the work, yes?
It is ready.
Yes, I have them all. There's enough of them that I'm essentially just going to read off the awards and their names, and then we'll put them in a bin at the back they can all grab. It'll take way too long to hand them out one at a time.
All right, very good, very good. Do you need someone else to read these for you, as you sound like absolute shit?
I mean, I will be okay, but it'll sound about like this.
All right, that's perfectly fine. All right, very good. All right.
During
Do you have a big book of reasons for him?
Yeah, all right, delightful. All right, well, we are going to get started here. Welcome to the awards ceremony. Yeah, delightful. Looks like we have a few people running into the last moment. We'll get Flemington. Where are your pants?
They sunk with my ship, sir.
Very good. All right, delightful. In any case, we'll get this going as quickly as we can, as we have some people who are under a schedule. And some people will not even. Some people won't even be here because they've already returned to London. But nonetheless, this is still an important time. Please make sure we have give Mr. Davenport our utmost attention, as he is currently under the weather, but still is adamant on reading these books himself. So, Secretary Davenport, after you.
I'm laying down.
Fucking thing.
New orders. A few, and by a few I mean a lot, medals to hand out here. Due to the time and the number, we'll be reading them out. They'll be provided at the back of parade here shortly following this ceremony for you to pick up. So the list is as Medal of Honor, Isaac Lash. Exemplary Medal of Valor, Isaac Lash. Exemplary Service Medal, Rose Kalani. Exemplary Service Medal, Mick Duran. Medal of Honor, Fergus Ferguson. Exemplary Medal of Honor, Master Chief. Medal of Valor, Andrew Reed. The Exemplary Medal of Honor, Andrew Reed. Medal of Honor, Glenn Whitaker. The Medal of Honor, Bertrand Goldsmith. The Medal of Honor, Jenna Loxiff. Medal of Honor, Silas Hawkins. Medal of Honor, Aaron Wall. Emeritus Service Award, Sally Manila. Medal of Honor, Sally Manila. Medal of Honor, Oliver Freshwater. Medal of Honor, Oliver Freshwater. Medal of Honor, Percival Newton. Medal of Valor, Percival Newton. Medal of Honor, Ethan Cartwright. The Medal of Valor, Ethan Cartwright. Medal of Valor, Joseph Belmont. Medal of Honor, Joseph Belmont. Medal of Honor, Calamity Durek Oink. Medal of Valor, Calamity Durek Oink. Medal of Honor, Liana Belgrieve. Medal of Valor,
I feel so bad
Liana
for him.
Belgrieve.
He feels like shit.
Medal
man.
of Valor, Edwin Gruff. Medal of Valor, Caleb Chaos. Medal of Valor, Ruben Spout. Medal of Honor, Byron Darcy.
Enthused, sir.
The Emeritus Service Award, Byron Darcy. The Medal of Honor, Argentine. Exemplary Medal of Honor, Argentine. Exemplary Service Award, Argentine. The Medal of Honor, Timothy Smith Son. The Exemplary Medal of Honor, Timothy Smith Son. Emeritus Service Medal, Andrew Reed. The Emeritus Service Medal, Mark Vandal. The Emeritus Service Medal, Bob Brewski. Emeritus Service Medal, Sally Manila. The Exemplary Service Medal, Alfred Woodshire.
I think we got them all.
That is all.
It's kind of a backlog.
Delightful. All right, don't worry. I believe Mr. Darren will be handing you your medals personally. Should you have received one, make sure to get with him, and he will hand you your medal and pin it on, probably with a bit of ceremony and all that sort of things. But in any case, at ease. So, the deployment... Hold on, Vega. There we are. Shut up. So, in any case, this deployment, wow, has definitely been something, huh? I would say it's had its ups, it's had its downs, but we've done our job. We have established trade, we have protected the civilians, we have pushed back many waves of pirates. All in all, this deployment was a very large success. And I'm very proud of every single one of you. I know the Navy is obviously more than just what is here in front of us. Many of your peers have already sailed back to London or on leave of absence or are sadly no longer with us. Regardless, we are here for one job, and that job is now complete, which means we are free to return home and await our next deployment, should you choose to re-enlist at that time. The orders that are standing at the moment are, if you wish to depart back to London today, you are free to do so. Make sure to get with a captain or the captain of your existing house to coordinate when they will be leaving. I believe we have a handful of ships that will be leaving momentarily. If you wish to stay behind on the volunteer garrison, which is essentially going to be very lonely, I won't sugarcoat that for you, that group will be leaving next Friday. I myself will be on that one as well, as I believe that the Admiral should be one of the very last individuals to leave the actual island. So, feel free to coordinate with your houses and your friends and your peers and decide what it is you wish to do. Moving on. It would not be an end of deployment without a proper promotion. I think one that is long overdue. Would you like to do it, Baron?
Oh, well, technically, I can't promote him to...
I'll give you permission to do it if you want to.
Sure.
All right, go ahead.
Martin Vega, front and center.
Fucking called it!
I left my shoes over there. I
You thought you could retire.
Yeah, kill me, please.
Martin Vega, I told you it was gonna stick.
Debatable.
I suck at speeches. You all know Quartermaster Vega. He's been a very valuable asset to His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Attention to orders.
Is that the speech?
Attention to orders.
All right, attention to orders. Quartermaster Vega has proven himself in the line of duty, both on island and off island, as a leader among his peers, and as a very useful assistance to myself and the Admiralty and the rest of High Command. Therefore, on the Admirals of Sir Reginald Bane, I will promote him to the rank of Secretary Vega, officially.
What?
You're out of uniform. Put the jacket on. And you can never take it off.
You're out of uniform! What the hell's wrong with you? Put the proper uniform on! What is wrong with you?
Congratulations! I'm just gonna let it happen.
Told you it would stick eventually.
No hiding.
Actually, no, stop. He wants to die. He wants to die. Stop it. He's trying to die. He's trying to get out of it.
No.
Trying to get out of it. Don't let him out of it. Don't let him die.
Hurry, give him medical attention in the house.
Vega.
Thank you, sir.
Secretary Vega. Arara.
Oh God, we fucking.
Congratulations, Mr. Vega. Welcome to the suck. All right. Well, that's being said. Oh my God.
Not regret this.
Up here.
Not regret this.
I'll be fine. Don't you worry.
I regret nothing.
Not regret this.
All right.
sir.
And so, with that said, congratulations. And it has been an honor to serve with you all. For king and country.
For king and country.
For many of you, and the last time, dismissed.
in before.
The Midas will be departing in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
It's down at the warehouse.
There you are.
Safe travels home to everybody who's going.
If you want to wait a week and come back, then you can. If you want to play.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Vega. Yes,
Congrats,
Mr.
Vega.
Duran told me that you were very excited. You started dropping hints that you were ready for succession. So I'm very proud and very happy that you have been. You were even carrying around a secretary's uniform this entire time. So congratulations.
I was just replacing him because he was doing.
No, it's all right. I mean, Harry, it's like carrying around a business card for a promotion that you've not gotten yet. It's clear that you've won it.
Congratulations with everybody else. All right.
I told you it was gonna stick.
I might stick around just for a little bit because the Admiral wants me to.
It's good to be here.
I'll be sticking around.
Last day, though.
Thank both of you for all you've done for me.
Everything's fine.
Dibs.
Speaking of which, have you completed your paperwork? I require a report from every single one of my secretaries every 3 days to make sure that we're up to snuff on everything.
I'm going to try.
And he's gonna be here a week, so.
Honestly, I forgot.
That's at least
medals.
three
Limited
reports.
my name.
Go grab your secretary.
Oh, it's good to see that you're staying behind on the island. Good, what a good high commander you are.
Surprised that you lived.
What do you mean?
With all the laughs.
Do you need a good bottle of wine? I have a bottle of wine if you need one.
And can I add, if
Oh,
they don't
by the
listen, she
way-
just breaks their knees.
I mean, we could leave the Taurus and
Mary.
port for a week. And just,
Yeah, now you can properly call me Mary.
I'm staying behind with a lot.
If the Admiral's not leaving yet, we can leave the Taurus, honestly.
Yes.
Congratulations.
And just head out with the rest of them next week.
It's totally up to you.
You want? You really want
I
that?
mean, yeah, I'll sleep on it just in case, I can't make it. But.
I'm going to stay for another week.
I can stay sleepy and.
We'll be around if anyone needs it.
Delightful. How can we help you?
Okay, then I stay then.
Oh, yes, Secretary Vega. By any chance, is that
raft
Smith
and blows
awake
me up
to
at the
get
same
that
time.
furnace I
Thank you
talked
for
about
your
yesterday?
service, and thank you
Oh,
for
you're fucked, buddy.
London's finest.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just thought I'd check.
Choose to
Yeah, our mostly didn't work
Stick in the
out,
high
so.
command already.
I will be
Besides, you and I both know that once High Command leaves, there's to be plenty of shenanigans, and I will be there to make sure that.
I heard that, Demo
Maybe.
Man.
Oh,
I heard that, Demo Man.
wait.
I have to go.
Break
but,
is the same, so maybe you can get it if you find him. Break William. He's
Admiral,
I don't know
I'll
if
see
he-
you back in London.
See you back in London, Crampton.
Let it be known, the Midas is heading out. The Taurus will stay in port for the rest of the week.
I don't know.
So what
But
sort
if
of
you want
shenaniganery
to
are you
sleep on the
expecting
Taurus
once High
just in case
Command
you miss
leaves?
going out
Damn
next week,
Huh?
You can sleep on the Taurus. It has a crew count of 30.
Tomfoolery, shenanigans, general kerfuffling.
Mr. Hawkins.
Well,
doors
let
are
me
really great.
reassure you, Demomin, you're not wrong.
What time did he
There's
set up
1900
jousting
down
brigs?
Down at trade.
Oh,
Sorry,
you
what?
look
Jousting
so
brigs?
handsome right now.
Jousting?
Oh, hello, Admiral.
Jousting brick? Oh my god, I need to tell Flemington. Flemington!
Oh, God, it's Tuesday after.
Flemington! Flemington!
Done. I think he's in the head, sir.
Flemington! Psst! Flemington!
Yes, sir.
Flemington! Flemington!
I like.
I overheard that apparently
Yes,
Demomin is
sir.
planning some shenanigery. Once the rest of High Command leaves, she mentioned something called brig jousting.
Brig jousting. How does that work?
I don't know what it is, but it sounds interesting as fuck.
You run brigs at each other.
I think it's.
Oh,
See who wins.
I think what it is
if
you
only I had the brigs.
What it's
All
fine.
right,
We have
Vega.
plenty more.
See
What I
you
think
back
is
in
going to happen
London.
is you put somebody on the
Yes, ma'am.
tippity tip of the bowsprit, and then you try to joust one of the person off with the opposing ship's bowsprit.
See you all back in London.
Oh.
First drinks on me.
And so,
do it in
is
the-
it
you
like
do it
the
in the
skill of
trade
the
winds,
captain
too.
or the
Yeah.
skill of the person who is on the, or
A little bit of
on
both.
the
I
mast?
would assume it's a little bit of both for sure.
Yeah.
Little bit of
Use
A,
the trade
little bit of
wind.
A
B.
little bit of column
extra speed
C
boosts.
as well. Hello, Kinsley. How are you doing?
Good, sir. Sorry that I missed the whole thing. I had to throw something into smoke.
Eh, well, that's all right. It's okay. It's all like it was the very important award ceremony.
I got my global. I got my global times all mixed up. So
Lieutenant
it was
Huntington,
about 30 minutes.
It's fine. It's fine. Did you congratulate Mr. Vega?
I've had no voice for over a week and a half.
Not yet. I have heard, sir, and I'll make sure that's taken care of forthwith.
Damn.
Yeah,
very good.
Just woke
All right. If you all headed home with the initial thing, I believe Miss Crampton said the Midas is departing in 10 minutes. So if you're going with them, you have 10 minutes to be at logistics.
Especially our 48-hour with the Rhino.
No, sir. We'll be taking off at about 30 after. We'll be taking the Harbinger and the Truncheon.
Perfect. All right, very
Well,
good.
Captain, this might be the last time I see you unless you decide to join us again for the next deployment.
Coined is saying about me.
Captain, you've been a true mentor to me in many ways, and I thank you for that. It's been a joy and an honor. I'll look forward. I'll miss our antics, no doubt about it.
Am I going?
I thought you were going to say menace.
Well, yes, that too. That was kind of implied.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Captain Kinsley, you are an abundance of wisdom and a true gentleman of kindness. Your heart is softened, and these sailors are responsible for it. It does me great pride to see you grow in such ways, and I look forward to serving with you again in the next deployment.
Aye, as do I, sir. And thank you for that.
I haven't started drinking yet, so I just think you're both pretty cool.
Oh, fantastic. What happens when we drink? We become amazing?
You're the best, man.
I love you guys so much.
That's not
Oh, is that Secretary Ferguson?
I mean, if you need a drink, sir, I can provide you with one.
No. It's quite all right. Wait, is Ferguson actually here?
Yes, sir. He's up there by Secretary Vega.
Somebody warn Ferguson that it's not Loch Ness in our docks. It's just a raft.
Oh, good. Ferguson, I see you decided to fucking join us.
I apologise, sir. Had a bit of a headache during a small little holiday trip with NID, and it took me about 20,000 years to wake up in the right grid.
I see. What do you think about Secretary Vega?
I think whatever I think whatever is left of his sanity is going to be driven to the fucking ground.
I agree. So where is it?
Yes, indeed. Vega, are you sticking around an extra week? I don't recall. Are you leaving now, or are you sticking around a week?
A sleepy week.
I was going to leave, but now that we're gonna stay 1 week with Secretary Dern.
Yeah, all right, delightful. Good, because I heard Demumin say something about say something about jousting brigs, brig jousting.
What the fuck?
I don't know what it is, but it sounds fun. Is this Landsmate over? What is that Landsmate doing, standing on parade?
That's a Scottish thing.
Oh, that's a new Landsmate. She joined right before we closed.
I don't know what that word means. What's the Devilman said? I don't know.
Vega.
Probably.
Excuse
me, why do you have a Landsmate standing at attention on parade?
I mean, she's waiting to be promoted to say.
Mark, I swear to God, you're killing me here.
Maybe she did it. I don't know.
Promoter, I guess.
Before we go drill instructor mode and start yelling at her to do push-ups and her uniform's out of whack. Oh, at least that's
I have a theory why she's there, so that's why I need to run away.
Undevised move.
Why do you think she's there?
Why do you think she's here, Vega? She's waiting her turn patiently to talk to Secretary there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Vega, do your secretarial duties. Go talk to the landsmate, figure out what's going on.
Oh,
Solve all her problems because
you don't mind if I smoke, do you?
Mind if I smoke?
I'll join you.
I'll be back.
I just want to say it has been a pleasure serving with both of you, and I love you both very much.
Ew.
Ew. Gross. Emotions.
Ew. Oh, that was very nice.
It's very kind.
So the Taurus is ready to sail out when you're ready next week. So
sounds good. Nargil, thank
It
you for
has
the
room
44
for
months,
30.
by the way. I
Care,
appreciate you.
but I can't seem to see any fucks to give to care.
You know,
so
this
much
is quite alarming, really. All this purple smoke. We might set an alarm off. Smoke detector.
I did not wake up for this bullshit. I swear to God.
Yeah, you did.
You did, though. You really did.
I did.
Yeah, come on. You haven't even gotten a whole lot of that this deployment either. Come on, try saying it and see how much better you've gotten. Come on.
We gotta hear it.
Take your time. Say it slowly. See you enunciate. I bet you can do it this time.
Enunciate.
No idea. We're just kind of.
Purple buckle.
There it
He's
is.
getting closer. He's getting closer. But
It's the
that's what I
consonants, really, that's,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
the consonant.
tripping you up, eh?
Yeah. Pepper, bagler, alarm. You try to say it too fast.
I say everything too fast.
Yes, I know. Remember that time I told him to away and bile his heat?
He already jumped off.
That was a good time.
He's over there in the middle of parade.
Aye, which would have been a fucking achievement, because in the fact I was fucking drowning in water in that bloody sloop.
Yeah, that was a good time, you know? I feel like I nailed it. My wee crumpled fuck. Is that what it was?
No,
Cockle snorum.
the thing
Cockle
you've been trying-
snorum. That's right.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yes,
Cockle
that's the thing.
snorum. That's his new pet name.
Uh-huh.
Flemington, feel free to use
Maui
it.
cockle snorum.
Yeah, Maui cockle snorum. Yeah.
People have been feeding the Admiral false information as per usual.
I've been told that it's an endearing term. It's a Scottish endearing term. It's a cockle snorum is like a Scottish toy of some kind. You know? It's it.
Cockle snorum.
Cockle snorum.
Probably.
The enlisted sir were asking about their medals
So,
in the back.
What's
Hey,
the
Jared has all
Davenport
the
has them.
in the back.
Davenport has
The
them.
container.
Yeah,
Yes,
Davenport
thank you.
has them. All right, there you go.
Empire's what?
Who recommended me for a medal?
Yeah, I just got the list.
I didn't get a medal. Feels.
I didn't get a medal either.
Well, doesn't the king have to give you your medal?
Hey,
sir?
shut up, Darren. I can still be recommended for. I led 4 separate sieges this deployment, saved multiple men from drowning, boarded I don't know how many enemy fucking ships, saving.
Secretary Vega.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm so happy that's a thing.
Secretary Vega.
Why did they throw me things
You are
and stuff?
You are so happy about that, aren't you?
Looks good on him.
Oh, fuck you what?
He's fitting right in.
Secretary now. So we just wanted to give you the proper greeting, Secretary.
Yeah. What a good deployment it's been. Ah. Baby man, might I speak with you?
Yes.
We should give
Good
her a
luck.
medal, honestly.
Proud of you, Secretary.
Good luck, Secretary Devilman.
You don't even stop.
Ooh,
I'll
that's a
kill you.
good suggestion. I like that. In any case,
Secretary of Enlistment.
Please calm her down.
Secretary of Enlistment has a nice ring to it.
Shut up, Vega.
Oh, now you're not fun anymore. You're not laughing anymore, Demoman, right?
Well, it comes with the promotion.
Interesting. She's not laughing anymore, Admiral.
She was wearing purple for about a week.
Well, in any case, Demimin, the question, could you tell us more about this brig jousting? What is this about?
I mean, she's gonna kill me anyway, let's be honest.
That's the first I've heard of it, sir.
I heard over there that you had apparently. Okay, there's been a rumor mill going then that you're setting up some brig jousting in the week off between now and next week. Is that true?
What is that?
going to fucking cry.
Is it true that you set up some sort of elaborate game where you're going to put one sailor on the very tippity tip of a bowsprit, and then you try to ram this ship into another ship where someone else is also on the bowsprit, and it's up to the helmsman to perfectly aim the jousting of the ship to knock the opponent off of the opposing bowsprit? That's genius and incredibly dangerous.
Sir, I can't take credit for that, mostly because it has absolutely nothing to do with explosions and therefore cannot possibly be my idea.
Oh my god, perfect! So the people who are on the bowsprits are actually going to have explosives of some kind where they need to throw it at the opposing person to properly time to also knock
that's the
them off.
joust part of it. That's the joust part. They have to time it to attach the barrel to the other ship.
You're a
genius! Clarify. Hold, it's not my idea, sir, so I need to clarify who came up with the
Oh my
crackpot
god,
idea.
we
Hold
can
on.
call it, we can...
Are you saying this
Oh,
is
it's
a
someone in this
rumor?
fucking
We can
like-
call it demo
Okay,
jousting.
alright, which one of you?
You didn't get dismissed? What?
Uh-oh, secretary.
What?
Oh, no.
Yeah, look at that. Everything the power's already going to his
That was
head.
amazing.
Oh, God, the power.
Please, I don't want credit for this.
Isn't it great? I got a 2-for-1 with this.
It wasn't me.
We need to know more.
It wouldn't be your first
Brigantine
2-for-1 now,
Johnson?
would it be?
Lead instructor demo man.
That's a great idea.
Secretary Devilman.
Great idea.
Great idea, Secretary Demoman.
Whatever this brigantine jousting is sounds like a great idea. We love it.
Yeah.
Great idea.
I would like
And
to
you
be
should
first,
each get the person on the bowsprit should have an explosive barrel, so when you get close to each other, you throw it, and the first one who sticks to the other ship.
Nope, this is it. Today's the day the sea claims me. I'm out of here. Bye.
Don't do it.
Wait, I'm sorry, that's a direct order. You cannot be claimed by the sea today.
You know she's gonna try again tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but that means she has to
But
be
do
a
it.
shit.
Wow.
Mini chief.
Now, I personally wouldn't use an explosive barrel. I would. I personally wouldn't use an explosive barrel. I would use a grenade because then you can try to explode the other person off of the bowsprit. You know what I mean?
Secretary Devilman really
I don't
fell
know.
off.
I think a barrel would be funnier.
You mean Mini Chief Devilman?
I mean, it depends if you absolutely.
I
nail them
guess
right
my
in the head
name
of the
needs to
battle.
pass to
It'd be
another
really funny.
person. Demoman is perfect.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious.
For those
Wait,
going home
Mini-
today, it's been great serving with you. I'm gonna be going back to bed for now.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I missed you.
Safe sails.
It's been an honor and a pleasure, Captain.
It's been an honor. The
By
D-Gens
the
will
way,
never
Demoman, I
forget.
believe we're going to call it demo jousting.
Aiden, shut up. For those going home, it's been great serving with you this deployment. I'm gonna go back.
And it's clearly your idea. We can call it demo jousting.
I'll
I
be
don't know
on
which
the
one of
Taurus
you
next week.
chuckle
I'll be
fucks
sailing out next
decided
week.
to put my name in here,
I'll-
but enough.
I'll be
Find
saying I
out
have-
which one of you it was.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
have the
Mr.
birds
Nightlock,
ready.
see you
I
around.
love you, Mini Master Chief.
Yes, sir.
Secretary Dern, I have the first ready if you want to do it, or I don't know.
What are you talking about, Vega?
Demo
The purge,
jousting.
sir.
I like it.
Oh, the purge.
Why
We
are
could
you
do
taking
that
it?
tonight.
Come up
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, you can do the purge. I'm not really one for the purge. I'm not really understand everyone's fascination with watching 100 bodies explode.
Well, this
Blackwater
time,
loves it.
Wow.
this time I'm gonna burn them.
Blackwater was a
sir.
whore.
Yeah, we used explosive barrels last time.
was
This time
all
it's
of our
fire.
whore. He was the
Black-
Navy's whore.
Blackwater did the
I
explosive
would
battle
totally do
one.
it, but I wouldn't.
I am doing the remove thatch platform and everybody down in 24 fire camps.
Yeah.
And burn.
Oil jars and fire arrows.
It's just
Have
not
a
the
barbecue.
same with the
You know,
quarterling
steam
laugh
behind
of
the
Blackwater as he watches the bodies burn, going.
I've done some crazy shit.
You need to put a
kinda mad I
larger
didn't
pickle
come
in your
up with
mouth
it
if you're going to
because
try
I
to
would
sound
definitely
like
take credit for
Blackwater.
Why you need to sound like the
I am disappointed in you.
Did you tell Prim the pith sank?
No, you're wrong, sir.
You're probably happy about it.
ship full. I mean,
Maybe
it's
it's
Prim here?
pits, I guess.
Good correction.
Prim here.
I haven't seen him. I thought he was
Your
Waking up.
Legion,
But...
formerly of Edge.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Well,
I
the
thought I
one
saw him, but it was
I'm
actually
pretty
just
honest.
Brimstone. They kind of look similar in those uniforms.
I have discovered something that is very important.
What is that?
Yeah, cat
The
turtle.
cat can wear the turtle hat.
Oh my god, it's a turtle cat!
It's adorable.
Captain, that means penguins can too.
Do you think the turtle can wear the turtle
penguin
hat?
turtles?
Oh my god, if we could have pet turtles wearing turtle hats, they'd be
It's
like two
amazing.
turtles.
Yes, this is cattle. It's amazing.
First of all, if you were to address me in such a joking fashion,
Well, look
at
at it.
least
Close
call
up.
me
It's-
Mini.
It's interesting.
It's a turtle. What's this?
It's a cat.
Like I said, just a reminder: if anyone's gonna stick around for the week but isn't sure if they'll wake up for sail out next week, you can sleep on the Taurus down at the warehouse.
I guess I'm staying another week.
Reed, what are you doing?
Yeah. All the plans change.
Ow!
His lactose intolerance has kicked in, unfortunately.
I'm sitting out tonight.
Changed.
I'll be sleeping in my office. Why wouldn't I sleep in my office?
Are you sailing out tonight, lead instructor?
Hopefully next time you get a bed, sir.
Well, that's because we're gonna blow up Ops, sir. What?
Can I be a part of that?
You all?
May I be a part of that?
I mean, if all three secretaries are leaving, we could blow it up.
Turtle cat.
I mean, I wouldn't.
I want to blow up. I'm
Save that
sorry.
for next time.
I'm sorry, Nicky.
I was
hate
going to
that.
leave NID intact in case the Admiral would have a poke
Hang
around it.
That's true.
I'm going to blow up.
Maybe the Admiral can do it.
That's true, Admiral. You could poke around an NID if you wanted to.
Hey, finally! I've not seen it once this deployment.
Yup.
If you want to look at any of the bookshelves
go to
and
the
show
archive
off any
area,
of
just
the
go
things.
upstairs.
Well, you broke all the signs that had the people.
Oh, no, but there's pizza fucking there.
Oh.
Hamilton!
Yes.
I would encourage
Shut up!
It's communicating in our own special language. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
Yes, I
But
do.
I
Shut
don't
up.
understand that. Why?
You wouldn't understand.
No, I don't understand that. You're not my real
You
mom.
wouldn't understand.
Good night, sir.
No.
Good night, Admiral.
Okay, sir.
I'm not going to bed.
You made a big mistake.
I don't know. He sounds big sleepy.
I don't know, sir. I'm awake. Maybe it's time. I'm just saying.
Yes, perhaps.
Hey, Admiral. Sir, I'm not all about that. Sir.
Yeah. Yeah. I can
Go
help you.
around. There.
Yeah.
Admiral, it's been an honor serving with you for yet another deployment.
Mm-hmm.
Always appreciated your command over things. Thank you for allowing me to continue forward in this command, and it's been an honor serving with you yet again, sir.
Pleasure's been mine. I look forward to having you under my command again. Soon
Have a
enough.
good night, Mr. Bluebird.
Soon enough, sir. When the time is right, we'll be here for the
Of
call.
course I remember your name. You're my favorite.
Swing by and say hi to my mother in London.
Yeah,
Remember,
that's
the captain
Flemington.
sent
I've
you
never
gets
met
you
your
a 10% discount.
That's.
Oh, it's due time, sir.
Oh my god.
What's that?
What is the? Is the season ending? Yes.
Hi, Admiral.
Dibs! You know,
Hello.
I was very unsure about having you join all ranks, but I had multiple people vouch for you, and I'm happy to say I'm glad they did.
Thank you.
For King and Country.
I'm glad you allowed me to come. Country. For King and Country.
Mm-hmm. I look forward to having you serve in the Admiralty once again when the time comes.
I would love to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Season ending. Yep, time for the season to end, man. We've been here for good months. Papa's dropped off. Storylines have died down. I think things have ended with a nice little bow on it. We had a whole lot of stuff. We had multiple big sieges. We had lots of trade fairs. We had ghost events. We had the Navy defending against a gigantic siege, which was just really cool. Yeah, we had Lagfest 3.0. Yep. overall, it's a fun season, man. We're gonna have a few. Blue. What the fuck? Does Atlas still get any updates, or is it still in sustain mode? It's definitely in dead mode, which is honestly good for us. I'm okay with that. Fuck is happening?
It's not. They saw the Midas and saw a red light and immediately had bloodlust.
Isn't that one of ours?
Yes, it is.
So who is firing at it?
No one's.
I quite literally just saw a harbor cannon.
A fucking dead man is what it was.
Flemington is firing at the Midas because it red
Oh,
flared
for fuck's
before
sake.
as it passed.
Oh, there
And they
it's
flared
there.
again.
It's all fine, Admiral. It's all
Blue,
fine.
you idiots! They have a red lantern on the ship.
Well,
Oh,
No, that's a red on the. That's a red on the ocean.
just fireworks.
Cover your eyes if you're eye sensitive.
Oh, that.
If you're light sensitive, don't look. Well, that's cool.
Ah!
I tell you, I told you.
Is the saddle bug fixed? Listen, you're gonna have to ask Lazy General, but don't actually ask him, because if you ask him, if you say the word dev and Atlas in the same sentence,
100% just Flemington.
all right,
Yeah.
well, tell Flemington to stop.
What? I didn't do anything.
Flemington, were you shooting at them? No!
Ow!
That's risky.
They fired a red flare.
No, they didn't. They fired a blue flare. They just have a red lantern aboard.
No, there was a red. There was definitely a red in there with the blue.
There you go.
There's definitely a red.
Blue flares.
I thought pirates had boarded their ship, so I wanted to sink it because it was compromised.
God, how cool would that be, though? You know.
And if only pirates were cool. It's unfortunate they all stink and are smelly.
Exactly, and
were
were made into double-decker burgers.
Admiral, could I have a small moment of your time?
Yeah, sure. Stop.
I have something for you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's only 6 pages.
All right. What if it's your resignation? I decline.
It's not a resignation, sir.
Oh, all right. Very good. All right, is it then? Hey, God.
Resignation.
Oh, my God.
And you can still reject it.
Yeah, only heard about a report to NID and Southern Command and take promoted to senior judges all of this tremendous one. Answer faggots and festive Admiral. Temporarily, I'm not completely taking the piss out of the report and make a sketch of the book and the integrity that comes to the question. But the first day of the Royal Navy stepping on the shoals, everyone was able to speak the French face cadet, glory in combats and seas to chase the villain as pirate from the seas. After 4 weeks, however, after once again waking to find there had been another battle, I'd slept through. I realized this whole glorious battle purpose was nonsense, was to unload bollocks and to search for a new purpose. Purpose came to me in the form of a surprisingly sober Irishman at the time named Secretary Haggerty, who needed people in an NID that would could all wreck well, in all honesty. My training was delayed countless times. There was no structure and things were falling apart, yet I passed my training. Despite very unceremonious return to the island, I joined NID as a full-fledged agent. That deployment had tested me in helping Secretary Haggerty rebuild NID into a functional department. That was also a challenge of managing the morning crew, and even back in those days, the morning had it rough. Speaking to someone in my command, the Keystone War came as soon as I was returning to a deployment and no longer a lowly ensign, but a full-fledged secretary. Now grappling with the extra responsibility that is the role presented to me, just in terms of NID, but also as a member of High Command, the war against the Black Rose, maintaining not only information flow, but also the validity of said information, was a constant need to improve as a department to meet the growing challenges, culminating in the Iron Hold War, which NID proved crucial. Utilizing our undercover asset, Bundy, and leveraging him and ensure that Sticks and Bones left the war, freeing our forces from the storm of the fucking pirate island, causing them to flee. Further wars occurred, and NID continued to be an exemplary organization, ensuring that the best and most valuable information was utilized. This was proven even in the most recent deployment with war against the Jaegers and their coalition of pirates. The plans of those who would do harm to the sea civilians were uncovered and counters devised before they could even make it to land, with one of their ships, supply ships, not even being able to make the invasion before being pounced upon by neutralized before the battle had begun. The department is in a good place, with people in positions where they would have my full confidence. If they were to make the future leaders of that department, I can head home to London with my head held high. I, of course, do have regrets. I don't think anyone who serves in high command as long as I have won't have a few of their own. But with people like Captain Locke to help the morning crew, a cause dear to my soul, with Warden Giant in the prison, and with Black Swan and Chief Analyst Blackburn in NID, I know that the department is in good hands of those who fall under it, and with the Navy in good hands itself. Of course, I will always feel that I can do more to improve things for the Navy as a whole. But as an NID secretary, I think I've hit the peak of what I can do. Time to let someone else have a turn in making NID an even better department. Also, with a lot less shouting and swearing, probably. So, what I'm hearing is you're finally ready for a Vice Admiralty.
If it was a genuine offer, I would consider turning down NID Central Command. If it's genuine.
Indeed.
And you want me in that position.
Now, hell no. Are you kidding me? You finally have a chance to fucking get rid of you. My God, why wouldn't I pounce at the opportunity?
But as I said, it's one of two options there. Either one, the Vice Admiralty option, in which case, hey, morning crew representation, you've got someone to take care of all the morning stuff. I can do all the stuff that I want to do and I'm sure things are good on that side. Or on the other side, you get to get rid of me and all the swearing and all the bullshit and the purple burglar alarm nonsense and all that nonsense that has come with my department and myself as a person is fucking gone. So, either way, it's a 50-50 and you win either way.
Well, looks like I have some things I get to think about over the next week because I'm not quite sure which one I want to go with. And I think you actually said purple burglar alarm quite perfectly there, so I'm very proud of you. Look at you, progress. If you're looking for an answer on this subject in the next 5 minutes, you're not going to get it.
No, I'm not. No, I know that you need to think about this, sir. I know that these things are not done at the whim. Either way, whichever option you choose, it's up to you, as it always has been.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Ferguson. It's been an honor serving with you, even as annoying as you can fucking be. You've always been dedicated.
Aye, sir. I'm gonna find out where the ship's fucking leaving and fall asleep on it.
All right, very good.
Oh wait, shit, hang on. Durin, I need you to get the fucking sheep.
He's taking a fucking sheep on board? How long is the trip? Disgusting. Scotsman. I'll never get them. And the last words he ever said to the Admiral were, Darren, don't forget the fucking sheep. Disgusting. Poor sheep. Oh man, let me tell you what though. I don't know. As annoying as Scott is, I do feel like changing at that position would be good for Scott's mental health. Because man, running that NID position is a nightmare. You know what I mean? Like Scott is good at what he does, but I know Scott is definitely done with it. Because all it is let me explain what the NID is to everybody for those guys that don't know. The NID is essentially naval intelligence. And naval intelligence essentially combs through everything that is delivered to the Navy. Okay, in-character reports, message deliveries, spies that report. We have clandestine spies, agents is what we call them, that are out there in the world. We have random people that defect, quote unquote, defect from a pirate faction to come tell us all the dirty deeds, blah, 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 blah. After all of that gets its way to the Navy, all of it gets filtered by the NID department. And essentially the NID department is all about filtering out what's real and what's meta. That's essentially their job. And it is a fucking nightmare. Because no matter what they do or how many steps or how many precautions they take, no one's ever going to believe that they didn't use meta. It is an absolutely thankless fucking job. You can go look at the archive on the bottom floor of NID to show people. Yeah. It is a wild. How many times have we been in this channel and even you've seen, oh, the fucking Navy meted this or the Navy meted that or Navy meted this or Navy meted that. Like it's just been non-fucking stop. Every single possible deployment of people saying that, you know, admin abuse. And Ferguson has been in charge of it now for essentially 3 seasons in a row as the secretary. And yeah, it's been rough. Go have a look at the main archive floor. I actually don't even know where the NID building is. Is that like where the prison is? Or is that up at your building up? It's up at the main building, right? Yeah, NID is essentially the anti-meta department. The AMD. The other half of the ops building. Yeah, I'll go take a look. Let's see if I can even get inside of that. I'll show you guys like the amount of paperwork that they look at. You guys are going to be like, what the fuck? At least Whitelist might quiet down with those accusations. No, unfortunately, everybody always thinks that they can never be found out. And my favorite part is like, we talked about this last time. I know I upset some people with it, but we talked about it. How, you know, these groups that have 0 streamers are always, not always, but we have groups with absolutely 0 streamers. Nothing like it was a completely isolated thing, right? You have a group of 15 pirates who aren't streaming it. They aren't posting on Discord. It's all like it's all closed circuit RP, right? And then something happens. Navy coincidentally pops across them. Privateers come across. Like, doesn't matter. The moment something doesn't go their way, the first thought is meta re. And it's like, how? How could they have meted it? Well, they nameplated me. Well, you're on the fucking pirate ship. What the fuck does nameplate have anything to do with it? A lot of people just love to scream meta, you know? So as much as I would love to say whitelisting will make meta accusations go away, it will not. It will not. I think it will help a small amount of, yeah, go to zero. I think it'll help a small portion of, oh, I'm sorry, let me rephrase it. I don't think it'll get rid of the meta accusations, but I do think it will help curate a community that doesn't immediately leap to that. And I think that's important. Yeah, it'll lower, but some people just can't handle shit going their way. Yep. From watching GTRP and the entire lifetime of FAMRP, I can assure you that whitelist does not stop meta or the accusations of thereof. Yeah, exactly. So what you're saying is you're going from Intel to AMD? Oh my God. And you know what the best part too? It's either gonna, what do you guys think? Give me a lurk check really quick. I need some theories put in. Will us moving to a smaller map help people? Will moving to a smaller map, aka shrinking the world, will that increase the meta accusations or decrease? Because now you're gonna run into people a whole lot more. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, I can't hear you. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I was making sure a certain door was open.
Yeah, it's not. So you have to open it.
It is. No, the other one. Other side. I put a sign up.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, all right.
No, this is the op side.
Yeah, I don't know
Other side of the
what the
building.
fuck you're talking about. I don't know where the fuck this area is. What are you talking
Put a
about?
sign up.
I put a sign up. Great, thank you.
Right here.
Oh my God, there's a door here? I did not know this was here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, delightful. Whose defenses with these?
First and second floors are what you're looking for.
Isn't this the the poopy heads? The ones we threw the penguins at with the explosives on them.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's these bookshelves here, and then one floor up is all the rest of the bookshelves.
Yeah, all right. And I need to go downstairs for the juicy stuff, right?
I mean, downstairs is up right here. Just don't go up any higher than this, because there's some people sleeping upstairs.
Hey, so why can't I go up higher?
Because you'll see who they are. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll be in a chair if you need me.
Unprocessed mail summaries. Unprocessed op summaries, NID summaries. Yeah, chat. Like, I can't look at the. Oh, I can. Hold on, let me see. So you guys have seen these, right? These are all written. Where it's like, these are the weekly summaries. Every single week. You can read them. The season's over. Yeah. Like here, let's see. October. Blah, blah, blah. This is left intentionally blank. This is 25. Dangers of greed. Dangerous crew handing Navy personnel to the Jaegers. An reported blah, blah, blah. Ship sunk. Whodunit. Crimes and fines. The crew greed are extremely aggressive and have become more bold in their actions. Whilst they will return green flares, it should be noted that all interactions with them have ended in them issuing red flares and followed by an immediate attack. Should greed ship be the first to send a flare, it seems they will always send red first. First reported 1010 by former Captain Balake. They always seem eager to engage and have seen sailing in tandem with other pirate crews. Well, but like these things go on for These things are incredibly long. Crimes and fines. Here's all the crimes and fines. Like all of this. This is just the summary. Right? Let's see. Who had their, God. Rufus. Schlepp. Ship ahoy. Arlingtons. Here's all the stuff we had on the Arlingtons. Chat, y'all remember the fucking Arlingtons? Oh! Here's the Blood Fleet. The Black Flag Buccaneers, the Bloodshot Adventurers, the Bastards, Blue Shield. Listen, you little shit. Blackmire, Blackwater Saints, the Dead, the Corsairs. Wait, the Dead? We actually had stuff on the Dead? Yep, there's Leviathan's Rest. That's Mythematics Island. Or what he called his thing, yeah. Northwest Island, D3, Port Harbor, 7 mortars, 2 harbor cannons, no puckles have been seen. The last arc, brig, all full black. With a complement of gun ports, 2 long 9s. Lucid Lucy, Twisted Time, Bosun's Bane, Beggar Bum. Like, this is essentially what we had. Like, whenever anybody was like, well, how did you know that shit belonged to us? This is literally how. All just different smoke mission report. What is this? I don't know what this one is. Like, yeah. This is essentially what NID is. Scott has read probably every single one of these. We were everywhere, especially the scouts. Gold Hand, I'd never even heard of them. The Family. Greed. Gold Hand was Zeus. Oh, here's the Jaegers. Oh my fucking God, man. Okay, that one's blank. The Murky Crew. I was told I had a warrant. Can you tell me what I really did? Who did you play? Quick Shot. Yep, there you go. Yep, lots of stuff on Quick Shot. I was Sadie Gunner with the Bastards and the Dead. No idea. No, you didn't have a warrant? Yeah, to my knowledge, you didn't have a warrant. I don't think so. The Murky Crew died in the first 3 weeks. Oh, feels bad, man. Okay, let's see. Richie Sticks, Reformed. Captain Longmass, Captain Storm, Matt, Ember, Theo, Gooseman. No, I don't see anything there. Pirate Report. Mission Log 2. So these mission reports are essentially from the like agents that would go out and just go around and talks to peeps. Agent
Sarah,
Black
I
Swan.
found one that might be interesting for you. I pulled out the summary black book, but you can see how much reports we had on.
You know about the big one right there labeled sinners?
Yeah, the black books are the summaries of all.
Oh, I don't care
all
about
that we know.
I don't care about the sinners. They're stupid. They're all dead now. Totally died from syphilis. Yeah, just a couple of reports about them. Vacation. Just lots of shenanigans. Oop. I had the best interactions with the sinners. The sinners are still poopy. I have to say that because that's what I'm expected to say. And I have to give the people what they want. You know what I mean? Smoke and mirrors. Oh, dang. Smoke and mirrors definitely have a lot of their shit. Smoke and mirrors. Dang. Smoke and mirrors got 2. Sinners didn't even get 2 boxes. Suspicious individuals. Let's see. Active crimes, inactive crimes. The sinners are unironically some good peeps. Yeah, the thing, I maintain my initial stance with the sinners. I think the sinners' worst idea this season was calling themselves the sinners again. Because that immediately like painted themselves with a very bad brush. I think if they had gone with a new name, they could have had the fresh start that I think the group deserved. And I think that they represented well. But I think them painting themselves with that brush was a bad idea. It was a mind wipe? It was a mind wipe, but it's still not going to make people OOC forget things. That's why I should always make new characters on F reruns. Like, the sinners themselves even picked the same exact island from previous seasons. Like that, like, you know what I mean? It was even the same exact fucking island from 5.0. Come on. I'm going to make sure that island doesn't even exist in 6.0. Or in 6.1, excuse me. What is this? Inactive crimes. Active crimes. Who are the...
had a very specific
what?
Filing system.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother trying to read that. It was very confusing. To be fair, the island is like rotated 180 degrees, so it's kind of like a brand new island. Yeah, exactly, right? This over here. Sparrow yeets. Mission log. Yep. Say goodbye to that stupid island. It's not going to be there in 6.1. We have to make room. We have to get. We're going from a 7x7. Thank you, Darren. We're going from a 7x7 to a 5x5. We just have to make room. I'm so sorry that island's not going to exist. Oh no. Yeah, one of the
Thanks, sir.
Not going to bed. I'm just gonna be in my office.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, all right. Good night then. But anyways, for Scott's request to step out of NID and move somewhere else, one, I'm never gonna, I know he's like super done with all of NID. But Scott's also the who rebuilt their office to have a table, a fucking a fucking Webster. But I have essentially one standing order that has always existed in high command. And that's essentially, if you're going to be leaving, if you want to step down from your position, who is going to take over your position? And Scott does not have a replacement. Actually read the book again. I named them. No, you said that there are people who are in the department who make it feel like you are safe. You did not name another secretary. AKA Puffins promoting Kalani. AKA Durin promoting Vega, AKA Crampton promoting Polly and Stonetop. Every secretary has promoted their own secretaries with my permission. So we'll talk. I have honestly also considered shutting down NID entirely once we move over to whitelist. Haven't decided yet. I think reducing the Navy's size, you won't need it. Maybe. Don't know yet. Have not decided. NID is the smallest department. Yeah, NID is literally like 5 people big. Maybe 7. You have a couple secretaries and then a bunch of agents. And then maybe a clerk or 2. That's it. It is hands down the smallest department in the Navy. Less eyes on thing is rather important. See you back in NID. Fuck. See you back in London. Sorry, NID's on the mind. Fucking in country. I'm so excited that Scott's gonna wake up throughout the week and be like, why the fuck am I still here? And we're gonna be like, bro, you must have gotten on the wrong ship. Back to work. Oh yeah, as far as destroying like people's buildings and shit, I wouldn't be doing that because we plan on using a lot of the builds that already exist for the next trailer. for 6-1's trailer. It's already good. So if you plan on let me destroy my shit before I go out because I can, I wouldn't, because we're probably going to be like, hey, what island did you live at? Give us your coordinates because we're going to record a trailer. If you want your build to be in it, or at least have a chance to be in it, then give us your coordinates. If you're going to blow it up, then, well, okay, it's not going to be in the trailer, obviously, so. And I think the Navy, as horrible as some of these builds have been, are going to look really cool. So the D-Gens can't blow it up on the last day? Nope. Well, Ven, I didn't think I would like to RP, but I've enjoyed DarksideRP. Chickens forever. What do you mean chickens forever? Can I suggest visiting Grave Key Isle in G3? They have an amazing build. Shame it was abandoned. Huh? I will have to take a look-see. Well, well, well.
Are you ready, cadets?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in an island that's giant and green?
Royal Navy!
Getting the pirates and stealing their tea?
Royal Navy!
Sailing the oceans and saving the seas?
Royal Navy!
Serving forever the king and queen?
Royal Navy!
King and country, king and country, king and country, king and country.
Hey, Fist. How are you doing, baby? Let me guess. He left because he had to go to Taekwondo. I'll eat extra barbecue for you this weekend. Oh! Are you getting on a flight instead?
Appreciated.
It's Friday. That's right. That's this
I'll eat
weekend,
extra
right?
barbecue for you this weekend.
You promise, Papa? You promise, Papa? It's a fake Friendsgiving. I'm going to say that. It's a fake Friendsgiving because I'm not there. Okay? I know no one else has the balls to say that, but it's a fake Friendsgiving. I'm not there. Okay? I'll FaceTime you in. Thanks, baby. I appreciate you. It's a fake Friendsgiving. No Kenny, no Ven, no Ash, no Flynn. Put me on a Roomba, baby. Then it'll be 2% more real Friendsgiving. Even if this shit were in Indiana, not like we'd be able to go anyway. Not with our boy this young. So, when are you flying out to Nightfest? I have no idea what your schedule is. Saturday. Ah. Yeah, we're just having the, you know, the nice, this has been a fun season stream. You know what I mean? I got a pack and I'm heading to Anna's. All right, dude. Well, have yourself a good one, man. Thank you so much. It'll be a bittersweet sail out tonight with Kalani. I have loved my time in the Navy this season. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, man. We 6-0 has been a whole lot of fun. I'm really excited for 6-1 when the time comes. In the meantime, we have a whole lot of ARC planned. I think Late Shift is doing some eco things. You know, it's always good to stretch the legs. You know, we've had months. We've had months of Atlas. You know, time to stretch the old wings. As sad as it is to shut it down, because we always have a good handful of peeps that are like, "Oh, I didn't get to. I only started playing in the last few weeks of the season. Feels bad, man." You know. Thank you for this. 6.0 was amazing, and I appreciate everyone who put a work into it, making it amazing. Yeah, it was a good time, man, and it really giant shout out to the devs who put up with it. You know, because as much as I'm in charge, nothing. It doesn't matter. I can bark orders as much as I want. If I don't have people who know what the fuck they're doing, who are willing to do the actual work of making the season run, nothing happens. So the developers are really, really, really fucking the amazing group, you know? They're the ones that make this shit work. Oh, I have a feeling I'm about to be on baby duty. Okay, chat, you guys ready to do some baby duty? No? Yeah. Glenn says he's been very cranky today. Oh. Oop. Here we go. Hi, Mr. Cranky Butt. Oh, hold on. Is it because the fan's on your brain? I put the fan on your brain. Hold on. There we go. No fan on your brain. For being a pirate from season 2 to the first weeks of 6, then going Navy and being fun time. Yeah. No baby duty. No thanks. Just go home from work. Dealt with enough people crying. Yep. Hey, Nunchi, how you doing? Yeah, this is my boy. This is Nolan. You guys have seen him before. He's a little crabby. Let's see if we can get him. Let's see if we can get some more milk in, shall we? Are we still huggies? No, we are. We aren't. We are. We are not. We are. We are not. We are. We aren't. We are. We aren't. We are. We're not. I don't think we are. I don't think we're hungry. What was that a yawn? Oh, he's good. He says, I don't want no more milk. I'm good. He's still deciding. He's camera shy, chat. Can you believe this? Look at him. He's like, he's so camera shy. Don't look at me. So anyways, real quick, I do apologize, chat, for, real quick, I do need to clarify this. I apologize, but I also don't, but I also do. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. This beautiful bundle of joy, this beautiful bundle of cries is the reason why I've been leaving streams early, late to streams in general, taking an extra day off a week. Like, I apologize, but also I don't. You know what I mean? But yeah. So anyways, how are we doing? Posture check! You just made my son cry. Are you happy? Yeah, it looks like you're fighting some sleeps. You're fighting some sleeps. Hold on, let's see if he's hungry now. Let's see if he changed his mind. Hold on. No. You don't know what you want, do you? You look like you're rooting, and then you stop. How did the sale out go? Oh, it went pretty good. When did you get the kid? This is the first time hearing about this. I'm sorry, what? This is the first you're hearing that I have a son? I'm sorry. How was parenthood? It's great. It's great. I think he's chat. I'm pretty sure Zohan is just memeing around. New dads need to do what they need to do. Bond with the little one, and to help with the parenting. Good for you. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Flynn and I are on a relatively decent schedule. Like I said, I feel fucking awful that I haven't been streaming as much. Like I said, I went from streaming like 60, 70 hours a week to streaming like I'm averaging like 34 to 38 now, which is still technically full-time work week, but it's still, I just feel bad, you know? No, it's been great. I take 2 days off a week now. One day I take off is for me. The other day I just take him all day, and I make sure to give Flynn a day off. Ah, shit! But yeah. December gift subs will be 25% off. Perfect segue. Actually, speaking of which, whilst I have lots of lurkers in the channel, can I get a lurk, please? Lurk check, thank you. Exclamation point VPN. Click that link if you would please be so kind. I have done very horrible job at actually promoting my sponsor this month. If you guys could do me a favor, click on that link, and if you are, oh yeah. Do we need a burp? Okay, hold on. Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh. There you go. There we go. If you guys could do me a favor, please click that link. Even if you've already clicked it before, click it again. If you've been considering getting yourself a VPN, Surfshark has been fantastic. I've been using them in my front room, mainly because that's actually, I use VPNs for getting around region gates and stuff like that. So that's how we've been getting around, you know, Netflix, Disney, you know, things like that, and seeing a larger catalog. But if you care about, you know, security and masking what you're doing on the internet and all sorts of stuff, consider getting it. And click the link, use my code Venalist, and you get 3 months off, and the price is fantastic. Does it slow down your PC? I've been having hella issues with security software and VPN slowing down your PC. I have not experienced that, but I have gig internet. And Azrian is actively using it. He hasn't had any issues. I know we've had a bunch of people in the community of like, yeah, I'll use it. So maybe they can attest to it. I can tell you personally, I haven't experienced that, but also I know it can seem like I'm the one that's sponsored, so why would I say anything negative? Azrian is not sponsored, and he says no. So, oh yeah, we're getting sleepy. And he's out. Not really a VPN user except at work, but I did click it. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Springtime, how you doing? All right, in any case, give me a proper fucking lurk check if you would please be so kind, just so I can talk to the chat. Hey, Lude Icon, how you doing? That was a while ago. That says, how did the meeting go yesterday? Went fantastic. MLG, Red Panda, Marine Vet, Zephyria, Insomnia, Springtime, Cohesion, Topic Tech, Kagan, Rikirian. Hey, Ven, I've been running solo, running Galdrick's goodies. Good. Gannett Rock, Sharfty, Vish, Crownless, Sober, Symphyria, Aboard Me. Not really looking for once. Still, thank you, John. T3 Bear, Anime Reaper, Salvarian, Rule Gonzalez, Adrian with a Y, Draconic, Workshop, Dr. Sparkle, Bria Beat. My God, so many people here today. Cat Shem, Big Rigs Games, Riley D. Riley D, is that the animation that you had made for Darkside? That's so awesome. Angel Wool, the Sourvol, Princess, Joker, Dr. Pep Queen, Aldison. What the fuck? Aldison is here? My God, how you been, man? I feel like it's been a good minute. Mr. Tagorn, Riley, Mythic Fox, Hot Popcorn, Renee Cozy. Thank you, guys. I just wanted to say thank you for being. And you may now return to your proper lurks. It's nice to, you know, just say hi for a second. Lambo, shake that hand. I've been very much running the VODs life, not being able to watch live more. So, Red Panda, have you been watching the VODs on Twitch, or have you been watching the VODs on YouTube? And Annalier's here too. Feels good, man. Back to work for you, Nodders. Dark Jedi, what's up, man? How you doing? On Twitch, as I weirdly watch at faster speeds. Oh, interesting. I mean, you can watch on YouTube at faster speeds as well. You just hit the little cog. But yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, by the way, just in case you don't, because I haven't talked about this in a few days now, I am now permanently duo streaming to Twitch and YouTube. We had a handful of people who their place of employment blocks Twitch, but doesn't block YouTube. So they asked if I would consider doing a multi-stream so that they could watch over there. My YouTube is now, it's all, you know, it's all there, ! YouTube, if you're interested to subscribe and go watch over there, yada, yada, yada. And also my VODs are updated daily. So I have a ! VODs and my main channel. Everything's all good to go. Yesterday's stream is delayed, but we'll be up tomorrow. Yeah, you have to edit out that like 2-minute clip, right? I saw that over on the thing. I tried doing it like on the YouTube itself, but it was like, no. I'll send you a thing if you don't know what I'm talking about yet, Azrid. I tend to sling the YouTube channel on a tab muted, and I watch Twitch just to boost the titles. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, baguettes. No, I don't. Okay. Poke me. You're going to have to download, edit, upload for yesterday's VOD. It got blocked because of that song. One of the songs I played blocked it globally. So that's fine. Sleeping baby. Yeah. This is my boy. He is now out. He was fighting some sleep with mama. But I think Flynn might be a little upsetty because I have a superpower when it comes to getting our boy to sleep. She has mentioned it once or twice, like, oh, so you get the calm baby. I don't know if it's just the time of day that I get him, but I'm actually really good at getting him asleep. Though my setup has greatly improved from your jerry-rigged laptop, you now have the best of a PC running. Noise. Doing good. Sad I missed all the stress leaving today. Oh no, there's gonna be, I mean, a lot of people are staying around. I'm staying around till next week. Flemington's staying around till next week. I believe Locke is staying around till next week. Demoman's staying around till next week. Yeah, there's a lot of crews that are still here on the island. So don't you worry. You get to see round 2 of people leaving. A warm fuzzy bear from the pulse of your heart rate, probably lower than his. Yeah. Vega's now staying. Yeah. Yeah, Vega's now staying. I could get Mini Barden to sleep, no problem. Yeah. Are you going to Friendsgiving this weekend? No, I'm not. There's a little bit of a fun fact. Much earlier in the year, I want to say like, it was right around when we found out Flynn was pregnant. So I'm going to say it was around January, February. I put a note in like our Friendsgiving planning channel. I was like, hey, if we could consider having Friendsgiving in August again, like we have in years prior, that would be great because we'd love to go. But if it's in November, we won't be able to go. He'll be too young for us to travel with. Like, he still technically does not have an immune system yet. So I'm like, no, if it's in November, we won't be able to go. So maybe we could go in August, and Flynn and I could go when she's still pregnant. Then we could go. And things just didn't work out that way. So no, I will not be going. Back from napping, everyone, everything work out? Yeah, everything's been going good. Have you thought about things you talk about aren't interesting for a baby to listen? It puts them to sleep. Oh yeah, so pretty much everything I'm going to be talking about, yeah. It's the warm, fluffy man chest. All that hair making a cushion for the baby, keeping his head warm like a heated pillow. Yeah, probably a little bit. Probably a little bit of that. Most likely likes the sound of your voice, my guess. Maybe. I don't know. But he's gonna be real excited today. He needs a bath, Mr. Bath. Daddy equals security. It's nice. At least you and Cream with future Thanksgivings, Friendsgivings can make your kids friends. Yeah, we're really excited with that. Like, next year's Friendsgiving, man, is gonna be the time when babies get to play with each other. Like, it's gonna be less, in my opinion, at least I hope. It'll be Friendsgiving, but it'll be Friendsgiving with kids. And I think that's gonna be so fun. Isn't that gonna be fucking cool? And there will be an actual kids table. You know, actually, I shouldn't say that. Like, that's what's going to happen. I don't know how Cream and Ash feel about putting their child on camera. So that's really kind of like up for debate. You know what I mean? Personally, I don't mind. I think once he's of the age where he says, I don't want to be on camera. Okay, great. You don't have to be on camera. You know what I mean? And I think that's up to every parent to decide for themselves. I don't know where Kenny and Ash are on that area. Yeah, and then 3-4 years, the kids will be screaming and fighting. Yeah. Kids table off camera. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. Time to finish my food and chill in some Ark. You were awesome. Though Flynn is more awesome. Have yourselves a great weekend. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. But yeah. In other news, hope you guys enjoyed the random WoW stream last night. I know some peeps came in and tuned in and just listened to the raid. Ooh. Hope you guys had a good time with that. Maybe I'll do that again. Uninstalled Atlas. Sigh. Aww. But here's the real question, MLG. Why bother uninstalling it if you're just going to reinstall it in another 45 days? Isn't it like a fuck ton of gigs? No. Then I will uninstall Ark. Remind me to buy you an SSD so you can just have both installed. Yeah, no ninja now go in. Happy, man. I want to see more League streams. The new season when the new season happens, they're getting rid of Mythics. I heard about that. Yeah. That being said, when are you uninstalling Atlas? I probably won't. Yeah, the last time I will probably uninstall Atlas. Whenever Grapeshot releases a patch and it breaks our mod, then I'll uninstall Atlas. Yeah. But that being said, I also have dedicated SSDs for this. I literally have a dedicated SSD just for the big sandbox games. I have GTA, Ark, Atlas, and both dev kits downloaded on OneDrive. And then I have a secondary drive for my other Steam library games. Yeah. There's like an 8 terabyte SSD going for like $600. Oh God. Now the question is, what happens first? Atlas gets a patch or Snail goes bankrupt? Probably Atlas gets a patch. I think Ark is going to do fucking wonders for them. I haven't looked, but what's the official player count of Ark Ascended? Because you can take that number and multiply it by $40 and you can see how much money that company has made. And this is before the DLCs have been purchased as well. They stated 600,000 copies have been sold. But it was met with some doubt. Yeah, I heard. Oh. I was a little too boisterous there. A little too quiet. If I continuously talk, you can stay asleep. But if I go quiet and then I talk, that break can wake them up. Parents already know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're getting rid of Mythics. Yeah, I like that. I like that change. Honestly, I liked when they brought Mythics into the game. But I think getting rid of them is also a good change, personally. Honestly, never stop talking. You know, if we can talk completely change of subject, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm a bad streamer. I think I'm a bad streamer in that regard. I think I stop talking too often. There are many streamers that are wildly successful and they never shut the fuck up. And I think there's a reason for that. You know, you finally figured that out. Yeah, I have these things. Hold on.
Hi Ven, congrats and all the best for the baby Vina champ.
Thank you, RDD. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I take too long of breaks whenever I talk. Honestly, I like your pace. I mean, I think I have a good pace whenever I have this flow and I'm going back and forth to chat. But like when I start my stream, I'll read something and I'll just ignore chat. Heck, you guys, I'm reading something. Leave me alone. Or I will be playing a game and I get too into the game and then I stop talking to chat. And like I'm really quite bad with it, you know. I will admit that sometimes when I'm listening to you, when you take a huge break, I wonder if the stream went down or what happened since I can't watch you stream while I'm driving. I can only hear you. Yeah, I feel like I need to get a little bit better with that. It feels like a conversation, not just the streamer talking at the chat. You mean like what I'm doing right now, Cotty? Oh. There we go. I do that too. I tunnel into the game. Yeah, you ignore my comments and questions. I've already told you this. That's because I hate you. Yeah, like the breaks feel like a conversation. Yeah, I think the breaks can feel like a conversation, but I do think I need to get better with them. But also I feel like chat needs to get better with talking to me. Okay, I'm the streamer. Every single one of you should feel so privileged to talk to me, you buttheads. And when I say stupid shit like that, that's when you're supposed to put a D colon and then you're supposed to like slap me and like hold up a gun and threaten. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Heck, you streamer. How's your chat? How's your day going? Wait, no, talk to me. No, don't talk to each other. Talk to me. What the frick? If Ed doesn't answer you, ask again, but with more anger. Yeah, exactly. It's either 3 or 6 months. It went on sale. Oh, okay. But yeah, no. Yeah, I do think I have to get better with that, and I'm honestly really looking forward to that. There's so one of the things. This is super random topic, but one of the interesting things of a streamer is how many times you guys ever watch a streamer who was live for 7 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, and they're kind of more marathon streamers than they are constant energy wow wee wow. There's a reason why most streamers who are very, very high energy have short streams. And now, because of him, I'm taking a lot more short streams. I feel like I can be a little bit more wow wee wow. Because now I've gone from averaging 7 hours, 8 hour streams to averaging between 4 and 5. And though that couple hour shut off allows me to be a little bit more boisterous. And as long as I am, getting decent rest, which thanks to Flynn, I am. Can I get a bless in the chat for her? I feel like it's nice. Everyone say bye to Nolan. You want me to try to put him down in the front room? Okay. Okay, I'll try. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, chat, take a bet over under if I'm going to be able to put him down to sleep. down. I got him down. I fucking did it. I fucking did the impossible. I got him down. Instructions unclear. I made pancakes. Okay, what in the world are we talking about right now? What did I miss? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. I posted some pictures last night where our dinner was on the screenshots in the Discord. A hickory smoked pork shoulder with mashed taters. Nice. A room temperature pizza recipe. That sounds disgusting. You're supposed to bake that shit, bro. This guy, chat. Can you believe this? Room temperature pizza. What a guy. What a guy. Had a friend who gave me 3 20-pound bags of flour. Oh my God. You know, I just had Memphis send me like an amazing amount of pickles and not popcorn, pumpkin butter. Bro, what the fuck? Life is good right now. I am so excited to go in the front room and just like eat some pickles and some pumpkin butter. Vanya never had the best pizza Lunchables. Okay, here's the real question, chat. Time for a real true question. What sort of pizzas did you prefer? Those little Lunchable pizzas. Did you prefer the ones that just had like Ritz crackers and they were hard? Or did you prefer the weird semi-soft dough ones where you had to like spread the red sauce on it? The semi-soft ones? I found those things fucking disgusting, man. Neither? I found those things disgusting, man. The ones with the cold sauce? I think I'm largely attributing why I have so bad of heartburn today to those fucking things, man. Those things were fucking gross. I didn't even know there was another version. Oh yeah, dude. And it was the worst. It was flat out the worst. Lunchables didn't exist when I was a child. God, bro, your boomer is showing. Calm down. Oh, by the way, real quick, how many people from the tier 3, how many tier 3s do we have in the channel? You guys enjoying your new tier 3 channel? Okay, but adult Lunchables, aka charcuterie boards, are fucking amazing. I haven't had actual adult charcuterie. I'll make my own charcuterie boards, but they're not really charcuterie boards. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just get some ham, some cheese, and some Ritz, and then like sometimes I'll slice up tomatoes and I'll just enjoy that. You say the worst, but it was good at one thing: chasing away people who wanted to do trade lunches. They would rather get stuck with the ham and cheese sandwich their parent packed than to go anywhere near the dough pizza Lunchable. That's kind of true. That's kind of true, yeah. We did have the weird microwave pizza pocket things, though. Okay, so Flynn used to talk about these. I had never heard of these. Apparently, this was more of like a Midwest thing. Chat, if I were to say the phrase pizza pocket to you, do you know what that is? Because I have no idea what the fuck a pizza pocket is. I mean, I know what it is now. It's essentially just a hot pocket, right? But not. But one of Flynn's favorite things eating growing up was a pizza pocket. Oh my, circati? What the fuck, bro? That could mean pizza bites or a hot pocket. Yeah, a calzone with a pizza in it. Yeah. See, what I did as a kid was I had a wood stove, and we would take the bread dough and cook it on top of the stove and then add the toppings. Wait, what the fuck, bro? You're literally cooking with fire that you had to make yourself? I was there for the invention of yeast. Well, it'd technically be a discovery, right? Son of a bitch. Oh, I have some Pog news, chat. It's a little too late. It's a little too late to beat Burke. Since having my son, I am now down to 281. I don't know if it's because I've been eating less because I've just been busy. I've been dadding it, you know what I mean? Or if it's because I'm just active and I'm constantly carrying around, a 7-pound bowling ball. Because, it's not that heavy, but it's still just activity. But I was like, I haven't weighed myself in like a month. Let's weigh myself. I'm down to 281. Feels good, man. To be honest, you've eaten much less on stream at least. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Move even more. Move more. That's how you lose weight. Yeah. A little bit of column A, splash of column B. Yeah. 281, not bad. Yeah, so when my son was born, I won't say when he was born, but I'll say in the summer, I hit my peak. So Burke has been going ham with losing weight all year, excuse me. Good for him. I started working out. I built up some muscle. I gained weight. I was feeling healthy. But my peak that I hit this year was 304. So, I mean, feels good, man.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
How tall am I? I'm 4'11". Yeah.
Congrats on having me around for 29 months.
That was a little conceited of a fucking... You all welcome for the privilege of being in my presence, you son of a bitch peasant. Thanks for the 29 months, soggy sheet stain. Wait, I'm taller than you? Wait, you guys didn't know that? You guys didn't know I'm 4'11"? Living up to the name Sheet Stain. Your daughter is 4'11" and will be 16 next Sunday. How dare you? Okay? I know what you're trying to imply, and you're trying to make me feel bad. I definitely thought you were like 5'5". What the frick, bro? I'm a giant. I am a giant amongst men. No, actually, I'm Sad Panda. Can I tell you why I'm Sad Panda, chat? Me being 4'11" is just a joke. I used to be 5'10". But apparently, spending literally 25 years sitting down at your computer with very little physical activity exacerbates the human shrinkage. And my spine is beyond scrunched at the moment. And I'm now 5'7". I'm 5'7" and a half. The half fucking counts right now, okay? But the last time I went to the doctor, he was like, let's get your height. And I was like, oh, I should be 5'9", 5'10", somewhere around there. And he goes, what's the tallest you've ever been measured at in a doctor's office? And I said, 5'10". 5'10" is the tallest I've ever been in my life. And he goes, were you working out a lot then? I was like, oh yeah, I was in peak physical condition, man. And he goes, all right, let's measure you. And he goes, you might want to look into decompressing your spine. And I was like, why? How tall am I? He goes, you're 5'7" and a half. Son of a bitch. So legitimately, if I started working out again proper, and I started like going to the chiropractor regularly, and he started like decompressing my spine regularly. I got one of those like invertiboards, you know what I'm talking about, and I let my spine decompress. I would legitimately grow about 3 more inches. I would get my height back, because I'm not at the point where I'm old to where I'm perma shrinking, but I would get my height back. So part of me really wants to start working out again, just so I'm fucking taller, because I miss being a little bit fucking taller, man. I think you shrink when you get a bit older. Yeah, the perma shrinking doesn't happen until you're like in your 50s, 60s. I'm only 37. So even the doctor, he was like, yeah, no, if you started working out again and you decompressed your spine, you'd be good. And he like checked me out as well. He's like, yeah, you are compressed. And I was like, okay, cool. You're dreading that age? Oh, I need to go to a fucking chiropractor though. Like doing this, I can feel my center spine like it's crunching. Not in a good like, ooh, it's gonna spot. Like I need a good crunching, chat. Oh, that actually hurt. I might go to the chiropractor on Monday. They're closed over the weekend. For me, all Irish women just get more short, so it's just bound to happen to you when you get shorter. Yeah. You need to do the door frame thing from the Goonies. Just hang upside down. Oh, I love watching the chiropractic adjustments, but I can't watch them in front of Flynn. Flynn's the person where she hears the pop and she goes, ooh, 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 yeah. One of my favorite ways to adjust my back or crack my back, does anyone else do this? You sit down cross-legged. You don't have to be cross-legged, but what I actually do is I go to the stairs. Okay, hold on a second. What I do is I go to the stairs. Okay, so here's a stair, here's a stair, here's a stair, whatever, right? We're all on the same page? Here are the stairs. What I do is I will sit down with my big old tuchus right here in my legs. Just go over this stair, right? Okay. My stairs are massive, in case you were wondering. And then I just put my arms on my chest, cross-armed. Big breath in, and as you're slowly exhaling, you fall backwards, but you kind of have to fall backwards so your butt hits first, and then your spot, like you're not like slamming, you're just letting your body roll. Does that make sense? You kind of like just, boom. And the natural body weight of your weight will crunch your spine and crack it from your bottom all the way up. It just goes. And I love that because I'm not doing any crazy unnatural twists or doing anything crazy. Literally all I do is it's just me laying down with a little bit of pressure, and it's been fantastic. Shit, I've been doing it wrong for years. I've been going forward. What, you've been going this way, dog? Dude, that's advanced. Good for you. This shit hurts just thinking about it. Yeah, no, a buddy of mine that I used to work with showed me. We were working overnights at Walmart, and he would get 2 pallets. He'd put a pallet on, and that would be his stair. And that's what he did. Sure, the stairs are massive, and Ven is definitely not small. Memphis, what the fuck? How dare? Hey, Unheard, how you doing? Don't fuck, Sircati, you need to not keck W at this sort of shit, man. All you're doing is encouraging them, you know what I mean, man? I have one of those angular pillows that I lean back in order to stretch your back out. Nice. Oh my God, bro, I need to contact Marnie. Work in progress, preview of one of my creations for hairstyles from Marnie. Yeah, there's a reason I want to reach out to Marnie. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. ASA hairstyles are awful. Yeah. Hey, high octane gamer. How are you doing today? Her horse mod is best in slot. Did you just say her? Did you just say it's Biss, bro? What the fuck? Oh. Hey, Van, did you mess with the spawn rates at all on the server? The server shit seems turned way the fuck down. I think Kana was messing with it, and he managed to get some of the spawns turned down. I don't think we have them in, like, the proper place just yet. I'm pretty sure I remember him telling me something about this. Hi Octane, what were you dabbling in today? Or not, fuck me, I guess. Listen, you have to like really use like donuts. Offer them donuts and then they'll do shit. God, dude, Marnie's work is so fucking amazing, man. Donuts in this economy? You know what, chat? Who wants some really good donuts? Who wants some really, really good donuts? No, thank you. Azarine, who the fuck doesn't like donuts, man? I prefer bagels. Get the fuck out of here. Imagine this guy. Imagine this guy. I don't like donuts. Chat, I need some new mods. I need some new mods. 2 of my 3 mods in chat just said they don't like donuts. I just got here. I like donuts. Fucking thank you. Who the fuck doesn't like donuts? Exactly. I can't have donuts, Ven. I'll fucking die. You do realize there's more than just one kind of donut, right? Are you telling me if you had an old fucking fashioned, you'd die? A donut that virtually has no fucking sugar in it? Because I loved me some old fashioned. You give me an old fashioned and a cup of coffee? Delicious, bro. I'm taking my daughter to go get donuts tomorrow morning. You know, that's actually one of the things I really can't wait for with Nolan. Oh man, I can't wait to introduce him to like all the things I love. I can't wait to show him food, music, sports, video games. Like I can't wait to just fucking explore the world with this. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Old fashioned is absolutely the best. That's what Flynn's favorite is. My favorite is a strawberry frosted. Oh. Don't be disheartened when he doesn't like certain things that you love. Oh, I won't be. No, I think of 10 things I share with my love with him, he'll maybe like 2 of them. You know? And that's perfectly fine. Been a busy day. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. That's okay. My mods pretended to be here all day. This came from some Forza. How have I been? I've been good. I've been pretty good. Benel's for real though. It's not a sugar thing. It's an allergy thing. Really? Is it like a yeast thing? What sort of allergy do you have? I know I memed, but Bavarian filled donut is the ruler of all donuts. Tree nuts. What? Bakeries love rubbing their nuts all over. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. No, nothing can be in the donut. You know, oh, I'm going to make people really upset with me. I'm not a big fan of filled donuts. I am on the side of, I think donuts are sweet enough. They don't need a sugar filled center. I'll enjoy a jelly filled. I'll enjoy a Bavarian cream. I'll enjoy all of them, but it will never be my go-to. Like I will actively, if it's not a donut, if it doesn't have a hole in the center. Yeah, I will actively, if I get a jelly filled donut or anything like that, ask Flynn. I'll cut it in half and I'll scoop out the center and throw it away. And then the residual that's there, I'll enjoy. I don't clean it out to like its entirety, but I will throw away 80% of the stuff that's in there. Nope. Serial killer behavior. Here's a crazy person. What the fuck? How am I a crazy person? I'm gonna stop before I get banned again. Yeah, you better chill there, Kai. Ven likes his donuts unfucked. Got it. What the? Don't ever word it like that again. You're awful. Oh my god, dude. Unfucked donuts. Everyone loves a good donut. I mean, good donuts are delicious. You know what I mean? What's the screen for? Are we making a virtual girlfriend? Maybe. No, this is actually Marnie. So I've already reached out to her in DMs. I said we should chat. Because I mean, I was talking about this a couple days ago, and a few people in chat already said there's no fucking way. But I plan on reaching out to Marnie to see if she wants to join DarksideRP's mod team, because she is fucking wonderful at what she does. She's professional. I think if we were able to add her to the squad, man, we could really make some magic happen. She is just fabulous at what she does. So I'm gonna try to reach out. Everyone in chat was like, no way she joined. She has her own thing going. And I'm like, yeah, maybe we'll see. Maybe. I'm not trying to talk shit, but are all donuts cake consistency? No, I don't think so. I would actually say, I would actually probably say no to that. I don't think so. Yeah, there are cake donuts. Yeah. Yeah, there are absolutely cake donuts. But we'll see. Oh, I had an inclination. Oh, you heard. I see you. My brain was like, wait a minute. Oh, fuck, man. Now I really want some donuts now. I really want some donuts now. Frick me, man. So I think tomorrow morning might be, if I have the time, I'm going to go pick up some fresh donuts. This time of night, it's all stale. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow morning, Gonna get me some donuts. I broke my fast with Starbucks and pasties. I'm set on sweets. Nice. But why didn't you get and no, you didn't say pastries. You said pasties. I know where your mind is. Okay? I already know where your mind is. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. I clearly need to eat. I gotta go cook dinner. Yeah, I think it might be time to wrap up stream, man. Oh, Kai over here. Yeah. Tomorrow, chat, we're gonna be dumping into some ARC shenanigans. Starting the day with. I'm gonna bring donuts tomorrow. So if you want some donuts tomorrow, be here fresh and early in the morning. Okay. Send me what you. Yeah, got you, Azrian. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up right there, chat, because this is gonna start devolving. I need to go eat. I'm starting to get shaky hungry, and those talk of donuts is effing me. You know what I mean? So that said, apparently I need to go feed my dog too. See you guys. Thanks for watching. And thank you for the peeps who were here, by the way. Bratless, who have officially sailed out from the Navy. Genuinely, it has been a pleasure. Thank you so very much for being a part of the season, being a part of the Navy. And we'll see you beautiful peeps on the morrow. Tomorrow, gonna be doing some orc all day. See you guys. Smoochies. Love you. Bye-bye. Ah! I'm stuck. All right, I'm all right. Bye-bye. Smoochie, say it back. Talk to you guys in Discord. Bye-bye.